Watch out.
Let's make sure we protect each other's mental space. If you ever need me, just call. I'ma come running, give it my all. Love is love, God wins. Keep your vibrations high and watch how your blessings.
So now Tony's not related to him.
His sister?
Is Tony related to him?
No!
So now Tony's not related to him.
His sister is.
So now
his sister is related to him.
Your brother,
His sister is related to him.
Your brother-in-law's sister is related to him, right?
They are third cousins.
Is your brother-in-law's sister?
They're not brothers, no. They are fucking long-ass fucking cousins. I grew up in this town with every fucking person that ever was raised in South Lyon.
All right. So everybody in South Lyon is the ones that set me the fuck up. He just said, I just looked at a bunch of South Lyon fucking accounts. They're all from South Lyon. The police, him.
All of his friends.
Yes, all of y'all. All of y'all. All of y'all are, you just said I grew up in South Lyon. I mean, all of y'all. All of y'all are from South Lyon.
How many of your friends are fucked up?
Okay, you're
How
right.
many of your friends are fucked up?
You're right.
How many of your family members are fucked up?
You're right. Standing in the corner, fucking watching, listening, waiting for the shit to go down because they're plotting. This is the game. Right? No, you wasn't. You were just standing right there in the hallway.
Don't tell me to shut the fuck up,
man. Shut up. Shut up, Levi. I told you to shut up because they trying to catch it on camera. I told you to shut up, Levi. I told you to shut up. I told you to shut up, Levi. I told you to shut up.
He went outside to catch it on camera because he knows I was going to smack the shit out of him as soon as he said that. Because he ain't never talked crazy to me.
That was funny because it was like that one time when
like still he said he closed the door too. He's pussy as shit.
It was like when Bruno got Mama Baby was like, no, that's crazy. Come on, man.
Y'all pull me the fuck up here. That's what I keep on saying. Y'all got some weird ass game going on. You, your son, your family, y'all got some weird ass fucking game going on. Pull me into this fucking equation with my fucking kid. You pull me into this fucking equation with my kid. You're fucking sick.
She was literally on the phone saying, hey, I think this is really good down here. You should come down here.
Exactly. You heard her telling me on the phone. I think this is a great idea. I think this is going to work. Just for me to fucking get here. A whole fucking game. Whole fucking game played on my fucking life. Everybody's from the same fucking high school. All of y'all fucking hang out and party together. Now all of a sudden y'all making it seem like y'all ain't got nobody. That's a fucking lie. That's a lie. Y'all setting me the fuck up. YouTube. Yeah, that's the same thing he just said. YouTube. I want y'all to think about this. If something happened to me, Charmel Valentine, right? Charmel Valentine is the one who pulled me up here to Michigan, Detroit. The person whose house we stand in is a family member of hers. I looked up a lot of the people that's popping up on this guy's Facebook. All of the people that's popping up on the Facebook is from South Lyon, her hometown, where she went to school at. Her son, stop interrupting me and stop yelling at me. I want my truth to be heard. I don't want to be covered up with y'all lies. Listen, your son attacked me 3 times, called me the N-word. Your son right now keep on trying to start with my son. Your son keeps on trying to start with my son. Everything, that's your son.
Oh, you think I can?
Okay, can you please listen?
Don't tell your kids not to say.
I've been told my kids not to say stuff. All right, can you please get out my face, please? Can you please just get out my face? Can you please walk away? If you literally don't want me to leave you here and you want to get out of here safely, because I'm ready to just take mine and leave.
I know you are.
Something is
I
wrong.
know you are.
I know.
I know you are. I know you are.
I know because you're not, because you're safe. This is a setup. That's why you're doing that. That's why you're doing that, because this is a setup.
I knew that was the fucking plan. How to begin? You want to know?
Nasir.
You want to know?
Nasir.
Who it is?
How much have I told y'all to be quiet? Don't I tell y'all not to say nothing to Nasir?
That's in fucking danger.
Don't I tell you not to say nothing to Levi? Don't I tell you not to say nothing to Levi?
Okay. Yeah.
I tell you every time. I say, can you stop yelling at? I'm talking to Nasir. Look how fast you can leave now, but you couldn't leave when your life was in danger for Freeway, right? For Freeman. You didn't want to leave. Where are you going now? Okay, so go outside. Do you see what I'm saying, Nasir? Tell me this ain't weird. Tell me this ain't weird. Tell me this ain't weird. This lady said I came up here to help her, but she don't seem like she need help. Does it not seem weird? Her brother Tony, who's married to her sister, with Freeman, right? So this is a family fucking event. They are all praying on me. And she keep on wanting to walk away every time I start asking certain questions. But when I go and when I get like this and I just be like, you know what? I'm just going to speak on the whole thing. Oh, now you can argue. Now you got all the energy to argue. Make that make sense. You got all the energy to argue now. If you wasn't part of the plot, if you wasn't part of the scheme, and lives are at fucking jeopardy, why are you so quick to argue with me and nobody else? She's saying she don't got nowhere to go, but you see them going somewhere, right? I'm telling you, something is not right. You say what?
Beginning, what happened exactly, man?
With what?
The whole thing that got you spazzing. What led to this moment?
Oh, nothing really led to this moment. I've been on this spiritual journey for a minute. I know that we're dealing with real monsters in this world. And if you look at certain people's pages, you will see that they are pulling spiritual people to certain areas, trying to put charges on them or make it look like spiritual people is losing their mind. So I've been dealing with this person for a while. She said she had an autistic son, so I wanted to help her with her autistic son. I dealt with autistic kids before, so I'm in the understanding of how they do. The first time her son called me a nigga, I didn't really pay no attention to it because once again, he's autistic, not really paying no attention to it. When he punched me in the face, when he kissed me in the mouth, when he punched me in the face again, didn't really pay no attention to it because once again, her son is autistic, right? So I overlooked it, but I kept on asking her, like, this don't seem odd that your son keeps trying to do this. This is a CPS case. This is, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm telling her, right? She's ignoring all of it. She's like, oh, you know, I'm like, okay, listen, I know how to restrain myself. I'm not in no type of, you know, so I'm good. But you got to ask yourself, why is it that your son keep doing all of this stuff? And then her son tried to set me up with his friends down the street to try to get into an altercation, right? And I still saved her son. Her son was facing, like, he forced himself on a girl when he was 15 or some shit. So I'm like, listen, they're going to wait till he get to turn 18 and then they're going to try to bring the charges. They waited till he turned 17 and then they try to bring the charges. So I'm telling her, like, look, they want to charge him as an adult because it looks worse on paper when they charge him as an adult. Wooty, wooty, woo. I get her son out of that situation with the law that I know and everything like that. So I get you know, him out of that situation, move down to South Carolina, move them down to South Carolina to get them out of the, you know, Michigan, right? She comes down there, you know, so on and so forth. And her son start doing all of this weird shit, got knives and shit. I'm telling her, listen, there's no way I can build a spiritual community around your son. I understand that he's autistic. I understand that this, you know what I'm saying? I want to help you as much as possible. I don't want to leave you in a situation, woo, but this is not working, right? So I tried to call the son's probation officer. She didn't want to go with the probation officer thing. So then she came back up to Michigan, right? They had no problem coming back up to Michigan already, right? So then as soon as I find a situation in North Carolina where I can build that homestead, everything like that, she's on my pages. She's following me. She's in my Discord. So she's like, oh, you know, I met somebody up here that want to do the homestead thing too, so on and so forth. Maybe you should come up here and check it out. I'm like, all right, cool, that'd be good. So she's telling me like this would be a great idea because he got a farm, and you know, you can always use, you know, different location for the farm. This can be the one in Michigan, and that could be the one down there, and she can run this one up here. So I'm like, all right, cool, that'd be great, because then we'll have places to send people. So you can run that one up there, I can run the run down there in Michigan. It'll work out good, right? So I'm like, let me come out there and check it out. So I come out here the first time and check it out, dude, make it seem like he's with the plan and all of that stuff. I'm like, all right, cool, you want to do retreats here? You want to build a greenhouse here? Okay, boom, boom, boom. I did the first 3 days. I helped clean out the greenhouse, helped clean up the chicken coop, cut some grass, and then I got out of here because I had to go to my son's graduation. So after my son's graduation, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna shoot back up there to, you know, because it's that time where you got to put stuff in the dirt. So I'm like, all right, boom, let me get back up there to, you know, at least get it started, and then I'll start sending people there after I go back to the one in North Carolina, right? So when I get up here, it was like everything changed. Like it started getting weird. Like they started sabotaging equipment, just a bunch of weird shit. And anytime I would try to get clarity on it, they would cause a bunch of confusion to try to distract me from looking at the clearer picture. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it, and I can kind of see the undertone of how it happened. Keep on going.
So now I'm telling her, like, all right, well, you see this dude is trying to put fake charges on you. You see what's going on. He's not letting you leave his property. He's saying that he's going to put fake charges on you. He's got the police working with him. The police then came out here a couple of times. They seem more certain about surrounding me and trying to, you know, provoke some type of action out of me. I'm watching his lives on Facebook. He's talking about silent party like he's some type of federal informant locking up people. So I scrolled down on his TikTok, and sure enough, he locked up like 3 spiritual people, put charges on like 3 spiritual people. And I'm like, and on his Facebook, he's telling the police, don't move on Buckner until I tell y'all to move on Buckner. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? So every time I ask her, try to get clarity, she does this whole rant and rave thing where it's all feelings and emotions and no real answers. Come to find out, they all know each other. They all went to high school. I'm looking up people on the Facebook, and everybody is from South Lyon, her hometown. And then when I go to ask her stuff, she says her family cut her off. I get your family might have cut you off, but this is your hometown. Like, these is everybody from your hometown. So either they're looking at you as a casualty of war, or they don't give a fuck that they lose you in this whole thing.
What's your next move, man? What you think?
My kids' stuff is packed up. My stuff is packed up. I was kind of waiting for her to get like some type of court, you know, whatever, because she's the real tenant of the house. I only fall up under it because I've been here a certain amount of time. I get mail. I know my rights, so they can't do nothing to me, right? But my next move is to get my kids out of here. The only reason why I'm being still at this particular moment is because the universe is saying, don't be in such a haste. Don't move. They want you to rush out of here fast, right? So I know he's got to go to court on the 25th for his probation officer. So I'm going to make sure at least until after that. So I got until like Friday. I'm at peace until then. You know what I mean?
She, you know, she gonna keep on. Today is what, Monday?
No, listen.
Tuesday.
She can't keep on doing anything due to the fact that her son got her in such a situation that he's controlling everything, right? So she knows that I'm the only thing that keeps her safe. Even before this situation, I was the only thing that was keeping her safe from her son. You know what I mean? When we was at the other place, her son said something about he had a dream that he unalived her and shit. So she always been trying to get somebody to be that in-between person between her and her son. I'm telling her, since her son's 18 now, he can go, you know what I mean, live with the cousin like he said he was. Because when he said he turned 18, he was going to go live with his cousin. But now all of a sudden, he's now the son's saying he don't got nowhere to go.
Hold hold on. Why you?
Yeah, she left. She's not here now. Remember yesterday when I said if you need to go to Natalie's house or go somewhere to be safe, then go. And she was like, no, I'm not going anywhere. But now all of a sudden she can jump in the car and got somewhere to go. This is weird. This is weird. That's because she need to go update whoever and say he's on to us.
So now, hold on. Rewind to the part about your children. Why does your make that make sense? Why you gotta wait for your children to do this? I didn't follow.
I didn't say I had to wait for my children to do anything.
Oh, you said somebody got a case or something on Friday.
I said we gotta be still because this dude is, if he got the police up under his belt, right, then he's trying to make us move before he has to go to his probation officer on Friday. I'm waiting to after he go to his probation officer because we've been contacting his probation officer about the cruel and unusual punishment and the recordings that he's been putting on Facebook, recording us disturbing shit in the middle of the night. So that way, you know, he can get a ruckus or a rouse so he can record it for Facebook to tarnish my reputation or image or whatever the fuck they were trying to do. Right. So I'm trying to point that out to the probation officer, like, go look at his Facebook, you know what I mean? Go look at his Facebook. Look at the weird shit. This dude is doing weird shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm definitely being played. But I don't care though, because you know why? This is not my first time being played. It ain't gonna be my last time being played. I don't give a fuck about that. But you're playing with my kids' lives. You're playing with, you know what I'm saying? It's one thing to play me. I don't give a fuck, right? But you're sitting here playing like charges, like planning charges with the police department. You're planning charges on people. You're trying to get me locked up and then lose me in the system with lost paperwork. That's fucked up.
It's like they hunting.
Right. It's like they hunting. And one person on the Facebook, look, it's funny that you say that because one person on the Facebook that was like, get him, boss. One person said he must be hunting right now. And the video had nothing to do with hunting. It was two people talking about how somebody ran out and stole his truck and so on and so forth. And the person in the comments said he must be hunting right now. They hunt people.
So now, even the way you describe the son, it sounds like he know what's up. You know what I mean?
Right.
What's happening is it's almost like a what they call a Karen being microaggression, but they hide their hands once somebody call them out.
Right.
He's getting away with it because she's making it seem like, oh well, he's just autistic. He don't know.
He's getting away with it because he's hiding it behind. Yes.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, all of us know it's certain spectrums. You know what I mean? So now it's a way that you can communicate, because I'm sure there's other things you communicate. Like if he do something that's off the chain, he's getting checked and his boundaries being set. But it's not no boundaries being set when he's messing with you.
Right. That part.
But now, just like take them out of the equation for a moment, man. Because even as I'm listening to you, like I got played before. I'm expecting to get played later. That got to go out of your journey. In other words, like this is part of your ascension, yet it's also part of the initiation. Like they trying to distract you. And once we get caught up looking at them, it's almost like you driving down the street and a car accident happened on the side and now you rubbernecking. This ain't none of your business. But now you've been looking at it so long, you done got in the accident. You follow that?
Right.
And that's the nature of spiritual people. We always on a journey, but it's always gonna be something to pull you. Because you remember Lord of the Rings when my man put the rings on when he went into the other realm, and then those things in the other realm just turned on, like, oh snap, he here, attack. Once you go into that realm, you got to do certain work that has to be armor. So now, if you keep on getting these kind of attacks coming at you, that means your armor is too weak because something else is going on behind the scene that you're not seeing. So now you're aiming for something, but the universe is kind of making these things come to say, nah, not yet. Even as you said, nah, I got to be still. It's something else that's telling you to be still too. But something has happened in your intuition that you're being vulnerable to wanting to help people. And that's not, as a spiritual person, you're naturally going to help people just by stepping into yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You don't have to, when people call in there, they don't really need, if they need help, they're going to help themselves. And then they're going to get to a certain level where they won't be dependent on your help. if they're dependent on your help, it's not real help. Our journey is to help people help themselves by leading by example. If you got to come in and start doing the work for them, that's not helping. You're actually becoming a crutch. Now it's a codependency that's being birthed. And right now, the way you're describing this, it sounds like she's addicted to codependency. So she needs people to always come to help her so she can look like I'm in distress. And that got a certain level when that's supposed to be, but it's other parts where
they played the Dando in distress in order to get me here.
Because that's a caring, healing person. Those people know that's an Achilles heel. They know they can kind of sneak attack you. It's like you got on your armor, but if I say this, he gonna become putty. Oh man, I just don't know how much. And then, like you said, you got up there and see you don't need no help. So now you've been played, like you said, but now once you saw the play, you got to remove yourself. If you keep going deeper and deeper, now it's nobody's.
Because I want you to understand something. I want you to understand something.
I'm listening.
They are waiting for me to get in motion so they can pull me over.
I got you.
Right? So we're looking at a corrupt police force, right? He already put my license plate on Facebook, right? So if the corrupt police department is watching his Facebook as a way to correspond, right, then they're already watching me. They're listening to my pages. They have devices in the house listening to me, right? So the moment I say, okay, we're packing up, we're leaving, they already on standby waiting to put fake charges. He sent her a message today saying, wait till you see the charges that I'm putting on y'all.
So now is there any way you can get this as evidence?
I've been trying to get her to, have because not her to admit to it, because I really can't say if she's fully involved like that, because this is just speculation, because she has not been, you know what I mean? But this is just speculation. Is just when you're dealing with somebody and they don't want to talk about it, then you leave me to my own device, right? And if you leave me to my own device, due to the fact that I'm a hyper-analyzer, I'm going to hyper-analyze the fact that you was in high school with these people. I'm going to hyper-analyze everything. You know what I mean?
You're going to see all the plays.
Right.
You're going to see all the things. I see it from the other angle now. You know what I mean? So, but the thing, it's something that you probably saw.
If she's not cooperating with me and I'm supposed to be the safety net, then she got to be cooperating with the enemy, because who the fuck is she cooperating with? At some point in this, she has to be cooperative in order to make it out, right? Because she's the one that's in danger, supposedly.
You talking about with her son?
No, with the person whose house she's staying in, who literally just, put her in a trick bag, made it seem like he was trying to do like a homestead out here, and then, end up selling the house and the farm while she was here and all of that shit. And so was it just to bring me here to get the stuff done, to make the sale, and then it was going to be, fuck me? Like, I don't know what, I can't quite put my finger on it. Like, this whole thing.
It's not even anything for you to try to understand. It's more like, now it's some type of way you got to have a different conversation with yourself and the universe about how to just get this off of you and away from you. You know what I mean?
The whole time I'm like, look, if you don't feel safe, then you can go to your friend's house and me and the boys will stay here, right? No. The whole time I'm telling her, son, you can call one of your friends and go spend a night over there so you could be safe. No. They keep on acting but y'all acting like y'all don't got nowhere to go. But every time we argue, you got somewhere to go. Like, something's not right. I know, Nine. I know. I got this.
That's part of the
52 fake out. It's fun. It'll be all right. The universe got it. You know what I mean? The universe got it.
Or it don't. But you gotta dance. If that makes sense.
Let me use the bathroom real quick.
Why do you deny me? You chose the lie created for you just to hide in. Why obsessed about surviving? Fighting over creation made for all to thrive in. When love speaks, you say you're listening. I wonder if you hear me. Love is love, always is, always was, will always be just love, always complete, always enough. Love is love, love is love, always is, always was, will always be just love, always complete, always enough. Love is love. Was your heart ever my home? So cold that chaos sits on your throne. Stuck in a loop for how long? Your pride convinced the right is wrong. When I speak, you say you're listening. When will you ever hear me? Love is love, love is love, always is, always was, will always be just love, always complete, always enough. Love is love, love is love, always is, always was, will always be just love, always complete, always enough. Love is love. Was your heart ever my home? So cold that chaos sits on your throne. Stuck in a loop for how long? Your pride convinced that right is wrong. When I speak, you say you're listening. When will you ever hear me? Love is love, love is love, always is, always was, will always be just love, always complete, always enough. Love is love, love is love, always is, always was, will always be just love, always complete, always enough. Love is love. Why do you deny me? You chose the lie created for you just to hide in. Why obsessed about survival?
And I want y'all to think about this, right? They already said that it was about the collective, the followers, right? So if you're going to steal somebody's followers, you got to have somebody in there that's ready to take over after they do whatever, after they tarnish my name, image, likeness, whatever the fuck they doing, right? She got to be there to be, you know what I'm saying, to take the you know, da 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 da, and then she takes the collective. You get what I'm saying? She already has access to all the accounts, so she takes the collective, right? Because that's what they keep on making this about. Your followers. I wish he would have put me on there with his followers. I told her a long time ago that boy's on to something, but I was going to penetrate it the right way. All this shit just keep echoing in my head. All this shit keep echoing in my head, and I want to be wrong. I want to be fucking wrong. I want to say like, that's not it. She's just an emotional person, so on and so forth. I want to be so wrong, but something's not right. And if you're not getting no clarity from the person that you came out here for, then what the fuck is really going on? You know what I mean? You say, I came out here to help. All right. So if you're not giving me no clarity on what's going on, then you playing. You know, you playing because you're the reason I came out here. If you like, you could ask my son. He was like, "This is a good idea. This is a good idea." Whoop whoop whoop. So you're the reason I'm out here because you're the one who the information came from. So you can't play plausible deniability now. You know what I mean? You can't act like you don't know what's going on now. You can't be like, I don't know. I didn't. You set this whole thing up. You're the middle person that set this whole thing up. I don't know this person outside of you. Right? And then on top of that, her son keeps on trying to say stuff to my son. And I'm telling my son not to say nothing to them. I'm telling both my sons, don't say nothing to him. He keeps on starting with y'all. Don't say nothing to him, right? He'll keep on trying to force a conversation with my son just to say some slick shit so my son can get agitated, right? So now you're picking a fight with my son so you can get interaction, right? That's why I say kids don't mean shit to them, because you already know the situation your mom in, and you're 18 years old. My son is 17 years old. You're 18 years old, right? Now you're picking a fight with my son to try to cause a scene. Why don't you just get your, if we already in a situation where you trying to be safe, why are you picking a fight with my son? Why you keep on talking shit to my son? Why you keep on trying to do slick to my son? And then soon as my son get mad and punch on him, right? Then they gonna cry victim, right? But he keeps on pushing my son's buttons, right? And no matter how much I tell her, can you please tell your son to stop fucking talking to us? They still keep playing in my face. And it's not even like I'm trying to be mean to her son. I'm actually nice to her son. I still cook for him despite the disrespect. I still, you know what I'm saying? I still look out for him despite the way he's fucking treating somebody, right? All the niggas, all the fucking shit that he keep on doing, all the fuckery that he keep on doing, I still keep showing this boy kindness, right? And you got to look at it from my son's point of view. It's almost like I'm catering to her son more than I'm telling you get what I'm saying? So now you got me treating your son like a fucking golden boy and treating my son like fucking whippet kids. They supposed to be getting in trouble every time your son do something. And every time I try to look for clarity on it, there's no clarity. And then it's the whole autistic thing. So therefore Levi gets to do what he want to do. So I'm like, what type of cycle you got me stuck in where your son get to do whatever the fuck he want to do and we're supposed to be okay with it? And I keep telling her, just because he got you like that, that don't mean if somebody's helping you, you don't get to make other people deal with the fuck what you suffering with, right? If your son is fucking tormenting you, right? Why would you give him something like you're using me as like a fucking play toy? Like you gave your son a fucking play toy. Here you go. Here's a whole fucking grown ass nigga you could play with. This motherfucker trying to learn me. He knows I got OCD and don't like dishes in the sink. He'll pile up dishes everywhere. Right now, he's got a table where he plays his laptop. He's got plates, bowls, measuring cups with old fucking stuff in it, sitting all on the table over there, right? Waiting for me to say something to him. He'll keep a bunch of dishes in his room and then bring them out at the end of the night. Shit all stuck on the dish, everything. And leave him in there at the end of the night because he knows that my OCD, you know what I'm saying? Come on. This is a game. This is a game. My life is a fucking game to them. I keep on telling her, like, it's one thing to clean up behind my son. They're young, they're 17 and 14. I'm teaching them to clean up behind themselves. But your son's 18 and don't think he should listen to fucking nobody. So now, dishes and shit, all this dirty shit that he's doing, you know what I'm saying? I'm cleaning up behind him, cooking food for him, washing dishes behind him, and he's still walking around giving me attitude and his ass to kiss. And I keep on telling her, how much more? How much more do you expect me to put up with? How much more? How much more? Please explain this to me. It's like she's telling him one thing, right? And then telling me something else. Telling him he's not even in school anymore. Don't even haven't did school since fucking 12 years old, right? So he's got a 5th grade education, right? And all he do is walk around like he's the golden kid. His shit don't stink. He's just watching me, watching her, and keeps on trying to fucking interact and make conversation with me while I'm on TikTok and stuff. We'll stand there and try to ask dumb questions. Keeps on doing shit, so I have to say something to him. Or yell at him. And I get it. I get it. That's her burdens. That's her responsibilities. I'm trying to help her as much as fucking possible. But when you got the person who you trying to help also giving you attitude, also fucking walking up in your face, if you try to walk away, they chasing you down to yell at you and shit. Like, come on. You can't need that much help if you treating me like this. You know what I mean? Nasir, what did she say? Didn't she say this was a good thing? On the phone when we was in North Carolina, what was she saying? He want to do hay rides. He's setting up for October. Trying to make my journey look fraudulent. Trying to make me look fucked up. Want to make me look so fucking bad on the internet. That's the saddest shit ever. As a motherfucker will set you the fuck up just to fucking tarnish your character, likeness, and image. Just to feel better about themselves. We did it. High five. Party all around. If I did something to you in a previous life, get the fuck over it. Because I don't fucking know you in this life. So whatever it is that y'all got this fucking vendetta against me about, get the fuck over it already. I ain't holding y'all accountable for when y'all motherfucking hung me. Shit. My motherfucking wrath should be greater than any fucking bodies at this point. As many times as you motherfuckers keep on unaliving me, shit. The fuck do I gotta do to show y'all that I'm fucking come in peace? Y'all just keep on fucking knocking me out of vessels. Fucking weird ass game. For the unload, I already got all of that. You let us. How y'all doing? Good. I'm live on YouTube because it was the only way to keep people safe. Last night he tried to come down here at 3:00 in the morning, and you know we called the police because he tried to come in and he wanted to get in that room, the same room that he locked. Right? He's saying that he lost the keys, or he's saying we stole the keys. Actually, he's saying that I've been upstairs sneaking in his pants, sneaking his money, all types of weird shit. I ignored it, just like you said. Just let me get the stuff, get her out of here. Right? Then 3:00 in the morning, he came down, tried to get in the room. We had to call the cops. They came out here last night. Well, he's been Facebook Live and all of this stuff from the window or wherever else, right? So I'm watching the stuff on Facebook Live. So today he said, oh, I got some people coming to help me move some stuff and take some doors down. So, okay, so I stay live all day, right? So he comes here, he says he's coming down the steps. I'm like, all right, come on. But I'm recording it live. She's recording it. And then the dude that he brings down here, he's like, yo, you want us to help us get them out of here? I was like, listen, the police already told us what to do as far as getting them out of here, getting her out of here, whatever the case may be. Oh, you need to get all this extra stuff. I'm like, man, listen, I don't want to hear none of that. Y'all came down here to get in the room like y'all came down here to do. I was live on YouTube and I was live on TikTok at the time for safety, you know what I'm saying, reasons. And the dude, he brought like 4 dudes here. They all come down the steps standing there. They're like, oh yeah, whatever it is that they say. happens every fucking time we reveal ourselves. That's why the universe kept me hidden. That's why the universe took me from my mom, put me in foster care. That's why the universe took me from my dad, put me in group homes, 8 different group homes, 3 different foster cares. That's why we keep moving, because every time a spiritual enlightened being pop up, they always snatch us the fuck up. Every time. It never fails. Every time we reveal ourselves, they put these fucking imposter weirdos around us that fake like they spiritual, but then they also fake like they don't know nothing, so they can just know everything you know. And then they fucking put charges on you, trump you up, and lose you in the fucking system. Then they have somebody in the system take you the fuck out. And then the one dude say, you know, I'll kill you. I'm about that life for real. Da, 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 da. So then I'm arguing with them like, look, y'all came down here to get the room. Just go ahead and get in the room. If you came down here to get the room's right there. Nobody's stopping you from getting in the room. Nobody's stopping him from moving around his house how he want to move around his house. So they took the safe, brown safe or whatever. We recorded everything. She called him leaving with the safe or whatever. And one left with a truck and one left with a white car. It was a white car and a dark gray truck.
And then it has
The brand. Yeah, it's safe. It's his safe. It's his safe. It's his safe, but it's a safe that he's been online saying that we stole. He's been saying that we stole it. We put it in our car. We stole his wallet, passport. We've been drugging him. Yeah, because now they're gonna try to say that I was using my kids to steal too. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck about us. No 3 of us do they give a fuck about. They gonna say I was using my kids to help steal. They gonna try to put charges on them too. They don't give a fuck. This is an orchestrated fucking plan. That's why they're setting the scene. That's why the golf cart is not here anymore. Park wherever he fucking put it. That's why they came in and kicked the door in. So that way when they do assess the scene, oh, guess what's missing? Golf cart. Guess what else is missing? The door is kicked in down there where they're at. Like, this is a fucking setup. Plus, that's why I keep on telling everybody, don't touch nothing in that room, because it's an ass load of marijuana in that room. So who's going down for all of this stuff? And then they said, oh, and they also gonna charge you for them accounts. Talking about my accounts online. See? So they're gonna try to make it seem like I was running a big ass fucking operation. You know what I mean? They're gonna try to make it seem like I was running a big ass operation. This was a setup to get me here. And all this weird shit.
Well, just to ease any fears about that, I saw him.
I know, but he moved.
When I helped him lock up.
I know, but you can come in there now. The dude kicked the door in, and they took the safe up out of here, and that's why we called. Because I'm like, I called for our safety because the dude was like, "Oh, what you want us to do? You want us to get them out of here? You want us to move their stuff out?" You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna unalive you. I'm gonna kill you. So whatever. So I'm telling him like, man, listen, whatever y'all gonna do, just do it, but y'all gonna do it on live, because I'm gonna stay live while y'all doing whatever it is that y'all doing. So that's all I did. I stayed live the whole time. When they went back up the steps, I came back around this way, came outside, walked around that way, recorded them leaving, got the license plate. That's it. And then I came back down here to make sure my kids and stuff are safe. Okay, listen, let them, they know, you hear them, listen, can you please just stop? Can you please just stop? Because listen. So yeah, that's pretty much the incident. She's doing all of it. I can't tell you why her kids is here. She's afraid, fear for her life. She feels like, since, altercation took place in whatever part. You see how I'm, even though I know all this stuff in my mind, you see how I'm still trying to make her look good. You see, I'm still trying to, you get what I'm saying? Like all the shit, she still can't give me clarity. She still can't give me understanding. I'm still protecting her, even though I know some shit ain't right. That she's seen an officer that was involved with her son, and she don't think that y'all are taking her serious. So she's kind of like frustrated, and I'm telling her that y'all can only do what y'all can do as far as y'all job goes. Everything else will have to be pushed through paperwork, through the court system. Just give me the proper time to get the U-Haul, get your stuff, get you out of here, and then you ain't got to worry about it no more. That's all I'm asking her to do. That's all I'm asking him to do. Give me the required amount of time to get her stuff, get her out of here. Right now, it's like shit. Neither one of us can leave at the same time because he's like recording, watching. I showed the officer last night when they came. Literally, you're keeping us as safe as you can possibly keep us. That's protecting. So
How much time is required to organize?
I'm looking into getting the U-Haul now, so that way I can start transfer from my YouTube channel to my thinking about how he can antagonize us to get something started. I don't know what to do about that. I can't tell you how to ease his mind to give us the proper time.
I'm not talking about that, because I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately. I think this is just a terrible living situation, and like, whatever can be done to get out of it. Because like the unfortunate reality is he owns the property.
You know,
I'm
not-
I know you're not arguing with me on that, but I'm just saying that's the unfortunate part of this is right now he's the one antagonizing when this is his property. So I'm like, hey, what can we do? If the plan is to get out of here, what can we do to make that happen sooner rather than later?
I'm doing everything that I can to make it happen as soon as possible. Like, I mean, look, now the cop that's saying this is why I say I need to get the news involved and stuff, because the cop that's saying this, he's saying, what can we do to make this happen as quickly as possible? Hold on, sir. You know the law like I know the law. He's supposed to give her the proper amount of time, which is 30 days, right? But he's the cop sitting here breaking the law right in my fucking face because they think that I'm dumb. They don't know that I got, criminal justice under the belt as far as my college experience, right? So they don't know how intelligent I am, right? So the cop is right in my face, breaking the law and telling me that this person is allowed to break a landlord-tenant agreement, right? Or he's allowed to antagonize and do such and such. And then he's telling me, how can we get you out of here faster? Well, listen, according to the law, we have 30 days and we haven't even been subpoenaed or anything yet. So if we have to file the proper paperwork and he has to file the proper paperwork, you don't have to rush me out of here fast, because that's why they have the paperwork system for him to file. So really, they're supposed to be telling him, sir, there's nothing we can do. You have to go to the courthouse and file the paperwork, right? But instead, they're here asking me, how can we get you out faster, right? That's why you see the smirk on my face. That's why you see these little moments on my face where I'm making these little smirk moves, because I know that they playing me. That's why you see these little moments on my face. Watch, I'm gonna pause it.
Right now he's the one antagonizing.
Look, first, the cop just admitted right now he's the one antagonizing. Yes, because y'all having meetings with him in the middle of the fucking night to do it, right? Listen. So as soon as he say that, I'm already like, okay. Now listen.
It's his property. So I'm like, hey.
Look at my face. You see it? You see how I'm giving him the sideways? Look at the smirk. Watch, look. You see it? It's like I was trying not to laugh. You see how I did my lips? You see how I did my lips? I was trying so bad not to laugh. Watch. Watch how I respond. Watch. Watch my cheek structure. Watch the movement in my face. Watch. I'm doing everything that I can to make it happen as soon as possible. Like, I mean, unless, because she's not leaving no cats or nothing behind, right? It'd be easy to say, come on, let's leave now and try to come back and get the stuff later. But it's not, he's not going to let her come back and get the stuff later, right? So she wants to leave with all of her stuff, right? So I'm making arrangements so that way we can get the U-Haul, right? Which is tough to go get because every time we try to plan on, both of us would have to leave to go get the U-Haul. One would have to drive the car back, one would have to drive the U-Haul back, right? Impossible, right? So we're stuck between a rock and a hard place. I'm making the phone calls. I'm doing everything I can on my end to make this happen as quickly as possible. And the only problem is, and I understand it's his property. He's walking around doing what he wanted to do. You know what I mean? You can go on his Facebook and look at the videos yourself. He's sitting there with a bunch of white shit on his nose, talking crazy about how he's going to put her in the dirt or take her off this earth. You guys tell me what's going on, because I don't know. See, that's why I asked him, like, well, you guys tell me what's going on, right? And they so close to me right now, Golden. When I say like all three of these cops was surrounding me and the fucking lady cop was trying to like pick some type of fight with her. When I say like this shit was just so fucking orchestrated wrong, like I'm telling them like, hey, y'all should be trying to stop them cars that just left here. Y'all should be pulling them over, you know, inquiring about some shit, you know? They wasn't doing it. All they going to keep on doing is trying to keep on coming out and try to get me worked up until I get agitated. That's what they're doing. They're trying to make me act irate so they can beat, bop, boom, bop, bam. The type of shit I'm on you wouldn't understand. You know what I mean? That's what they're trying to do. Just like they did to that dude in Jackson. Just like they did the dude in Florida. Just like they did. That's what they waiting for. They waiting for the moment. They all itching. You get what I'm saying? All I know is somebody contacted me from what I do on my profiles and you know, YouTube and everything, said that this guy was trying to save his farm, said he had work, said he wanted to do a greenhouse. I came out documenting some of it, put some of it on YouTube, some of it on TikTok, trying to promote, trying to get help, feeding the pigs, doing everything I can to be of help. I don't know what more I could do, right? And then when it came down to it, it gets all weird. I'm asking her what's really going on. She knew him since high school. She can tell you more than I can, but obviously she's too emotional. I don't know what else I can do besides continue to try to move with caution and get her and her stuff out of here. So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. I'm not leaving her in a messed up situation. It would be easy for me to jump in the car and say, all right, I'm out, everybody for themselves. Right. See? Even the cop trying, oh, I'm not recommending that. Yes, I know, because you want us to roll out together. It's all a setup. This is in Michigan. This is in Grass Lake, Michigan, or Grass Lake. This is why I say I need, man, because this shit is weird, man. If I drive away, I need to drive away with the motherfucking news behind me or some shit, man. This shit weird. They watching me, they listening, they got devices all set up. They set this up because I know they set this up because this is how I was going to set, you know, the house up down in South Carolina with the cameras. In fact, this is how I had my house set up in South Carolina, right? So I know that they listening. I know that they, you know, watching me all around. You know what I mean? The only thing I could do is really keep y'all posted. Keep y'all updated on everything that's going on so y'all can have as much as possible. You know what I mean? And when it's all said and done, y'all just write a book on my life. Because I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. They you know what I mean? They got Trump charges up, you know, whatever. So now that they know that I know about the Trump charges, they might be looking at it like, well, we just got to take them out completely. Remember, he said in his own video on Facebook, you know what I'm saying? I got a whole bill. I got the place for, I know, whatever the fuck he said, man. That's why I kept on saying, like, am I a sacrifice? Is some secret fucking covenant or secret fucking group about to use me for a sacrifice? But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what else I can do to, like, he wants it his way. He wants me to leave her to him so he can do what like he please. Probably like he did to the last one, Megan. Or probably like he did with the last guy that was here helping him, because you can see it all on Facebook that he was literally using people and tormenting people for clicks and views on Facebook. So whatever he got going on, I can't stop him from doing whatever he got going on. My job or oh no, we safe. You know my intentions are pure. Y'all know my intentions are pure. Come on, we safe. Y'all got my back. I can't lose when, you know what I'm saying, when I got a collective like this. So we good. Out of here. Yo, listen, they want me to leave it all behind. They want me to leave it all behind. That's where the evidence is at. My laptop, computer, all of that stuff. That's where the evidence is at. That's why they're going to try to make it look like I stole some stuff, right? Because they can't let me leave with the stuff that I got. You don't see it? You don't see it? That's why he's not trying to tell her whatever stuff it is that he want her to put back, because they're making this up as they go along. So he can't say what stuff, she can't say what stuff, because they're all going to put it on me. Like, she's going to do the plausible deniability thing. I didn't know he took that. I didn't know he had that, right? Next thing you know, what's going to end up on a list? Oh, they took my computer. They took this. Look at him. He don't have anything. That's not his computer. That's not his laptop. They don't have nothing, right? It's bullshit. It's bullshit. All this is bullshit. All of this is bullshit. Yes, but it still will give them means to pull me over, seize me. Once they get it in their property, it's not about, oh, we see now that it's yours. If they're not playing a fair game, then it's not coming out fair. It's not like in the middle of it, they're going to switch it up and say, let's be fair to him. No. Safely, as quickly and quietly as possible. I appreciate y'all for coming out, but I don't know what else y'all can do besides try to find the ones that pulled off in the truck with the car that threatened our lives. I don't, that would probably be, idea, to try to find the people that. This is why I'm saying, like, once I get the U-Haul loaded up, right? Let me tell y'all the plan so y'all can be at ease, okay? Once I get the U-Haul loaded up, right? Get her stuff on the U-Haul, right? Now we got my car and her car, right? Now, between my car and her car, all my stuff and the boys' stuff can fit in my car, right? Once we get the cars loaded up and everything, then we will contact the police again to try to make this a cooperative leave, right? We will contact them and ask them to come out so they can do a walkthrough before we leave, so they can see that we did not take any of this man's stuff, right? And then we will proceed to pull out at the same time that the police is pulling out, right? That way, it should be no misunderstanding of what was taken when we left, right? Now, if this is not a setup, then all should go well. We should be in Allen, Michigan, at the farm in Allen, Michigan, and setting her up over there, whatever the case may be. Right? If this is a setup, then you know that it's going to be bullshit. Right? However you look at this, we are going to proceed just as followed. Save this person, right? Because I want y'all to understand, if we leave right now, right, without her, we already told the police that we were here to get her and her stuff out safely, right? So if we don't get her and her stuff out safely and we rush out now, right, the story is going to look like we never was here to get her out safely. We were always here to try to fucking rob somebody. And I'd be damned if I let them put that on my fucking sons. That's it. All right? So, however y'all want to look at this, everything is going to be fine. All right? She didn't run off. She's in the kitchen. I told y'all, my mind could be just hyper analyzing this, right? A lot of this stuff just could be coincidental, dude. That's why I told all of y'all in the Discord, don't give y'all addresses out to nobody. Don't, let people find out who the sister wives is. That's why I told y'all that. So this type of confusion wouldn't happen. I told y'all that. So once again, all of this could just be circumstances. I've been dealing with this person for a while. She always been heavy emotional. She, something triggers her to where as though she has to fight or she feel like she has to stand up for herself when it comes to, men, due to her father, due to other shit. I don't know. I don't claim to know people's past. I understand her, and that's all I can tell you guys, right? And I know that she gets emotional and irrational like this, and so on and so forth. I'm nothing but love. I'm nothing but love. I can't do nothing but love. So the only thing I can do is understand it, right? If I can understand why my mom gave me up as a kid because of her fight with drugs, then I can understand people. As simple as that. I have no malice in my heart towards nobody. That's it. I love her. I want to see her in a greater place. That's it. Shit happens. Life happens. You roll with it. That's it. And I really don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, but I know people are going to be like, oh man, you're this, you're that. I don't give a fuck. I will not let I won't let nobody change my operation. As far as how I operate my vessel, you know what I mean? I operate on love. That's it. That's it. I operate on love. And I sometimes I get shit misunderstood because my mind is, so much heavy with, hyper analyzing things. I once had my own brother try to set me up. You know what I mean? I had my brother, throw dirt on me, set me up, got me 6 years. So it ain't nothing new. And when I seen him when I got locked up, I still didn't have no malice. I sent food up to him. He was on the dorm right above from me. I sent food and shit up to him. You know what I mean? And he was in my paperwork. I found me a long time ago, so I ain't mad at nobody for what they do. He just rolled off with to come up here and threaten our lives, but since he's the property manager, it's okay. Right. She's a good soul. Just because it's a misunderstanding, it doesn't mean she's not a bad person. She's a good person. I seen the good in her. I seen it. You know what I mean? The help that she provides with the Atlas family. You know what I mean? The part that she plays with us. You know what I'm saying? It's just too close. That's all it is. It's too close to her. And the way I hyperanalyze shit, it just seems weird. That's it. And she really can't explain it because she might not know that her family cut her off because she's dealing with a spiritual person, right? So she might not really understand the cutoff, right? She might not understand that, oh, you're dealing with this spiritual person. Your family cut you off. So now your family is going to let you fall with this spiritual person. She might not understand that. A lot of people that live with their family, depend on their family, they don't want to let go of their family, right? I've been on my own for a long time. I'm cool with being on my own. I started to love myself. You know what I mean? But I can't help how somebody else get over the fact that their family is allowing them to go. You know what I mean? I been got over it. My mom had 13 kids. My grandma had 15 kids. Guess what? Poosh, posh, bagash. They don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So I've been walking along and I'm comfortable with it. I like it. When I find my collective, it's going to be great because I know I'll appreciate it that much more. I mean, not like on the internet, but in the physical, right? So I'm not tripping about like a misunderstanding, right? She loves me. I love her. That's it, right? The things of this world is going to be the things of this world. Sometimes we are not going to be on the same page. You know, sometimes we're not going to be in the same place. Sometimes we're not going to be in the same space. You know what I mean? But, you know I got love in my heart for this person. I know she got love in her heart for me. And that's the grounds that I'm willing to stand on. I'm not willing to stand on those other grounds. I see the love that we have. I respect the problems in this world, but life is life, right? See, a long time ago, I came to the realization, sometimes you can't determine who you give your heart to, right? Sometimes you can't determine that, right? And if you find somebody who understands you, then you try to make it work, right? If it gets complicated, you try to make it work. If it seems confusing, you try to make it work because it's still going to appear. What? It's going to reappear in another vessel and somebody else, right? It's not, I'm not dealing with the person, I'm dealing with the energy, right? So that energy is always going to be there. If it belongs to me, what the fuck does it matter what the vessel looks like? The vessels are going to keep on coming. That energy is going to listen, some of y'all might think that y'all married a Mary. I get it. But I'm telling you right now, some of us married a Lilith. And you get to choose what form your Lilith come in. Okay? Okay? No. So, whatever y'all want to say, I'm cool with this world. Y'all motherfuckers got to get cool with it. I understand the energies that, you know what I'm saying, I got to deal with, you know, because with, you know what I'm saying, when you're dealing with different variations of powers, then you know what the fuck you're dealing with. And I know we're in the time of Uranus, right? So I know that there's a covenant out there that belongs to me. And I don't know how many witches is out there. I ain't fucking with them. You hear what I'm saying? I don't know how many witches is out there, but I know it's a covenant of them that belongs to me. And if I fuck with one of them, I fuck with all of them. So, until I figure this shit out, peace be still. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Peace be still. I don't try to, I deal with energies. That's it. You know, that's it. I don't deal with people. I don't know how many times I'm gonna tell y'all that, but I promise I deal with people.
Wake up to the taker. Wake up to the taker. Time for a shaker. Time for a shaker. Everything is changing. Everything is changing. There's a real rake up. There's a real rake up. Mr. Wise is way ahead. Mr. Wise is way ahead. Listen to what he said. Listen to what he said.
I'm very complicated, RC. Very complicated, RC. I don't get what people. I'm not with nobody for the flesh. You know?
My soul's on fire.
My soul's on
My soul's on fire.
My soul's on fire.
It's like the light moving up higher. My soul's on fire. On fire.
It's called Unconditional Love. Y'all should try
Turn
it.
up, turn
It's
up,
beautiful.
it's getting hot. So learn up or burn up. We're being taught the past, future, in the now. You will understand if you.
I can't walk like other people want me to walk.
He's gonna take that walk with you. He can give you the notes, let your spirit reply. You will feel why. My soul's on fire. My soul's on fire. It's like the light moving up higher. My soul's on fire. On fire. Hey. Mr. Wise, can you say it again? Louder for the ones in the back. Mr. Wise, can you play it again? You keep my soul on track. Mr. Wise, can you tell us again? Tell us everything you know. From the beginning to the very end. You make my spirit glow. Speak to my soul, speak to my soul. Speak to my soul, speak to my soul. Speak to my soul, speak.
And y'all really got to think. A lot of this stuff is made to try to break you in different variations of ways. A lot of this stuff is made to try to make you see the human side of things and make you fall victim to the remember, if anything you can remember in all of this, the flesh is weak. You know what I mean? That's what you guys have to remember. The flesh is weak, right? That's it. So I get it. There's nothing nobody can do. All I'm saying is there's nothing nobody can do, and all I can do is try to get her out of here as quickly and quietly as possible.
What did they say specifically?
I'll kill you. I got it recorded on my YouTube. The cop gonna say, "What did they say specifically?" I got it recorded on my TikTok. She's got it recorded on her phone. It was, "I kill you. I really do this. I'll kill you." And I said, do it. Whatever it is you're gonna do it on live. Do it right now.
What's the best way for us to access the videos?
Can you show them the videos on your phone? Mind you, they didn't really give a fuck about no videos, so that didn't matter.
The solution to this is for you two and the kids and him to go separate ways. And
He's not letting us do it. I understand. If I keep on repeating, I'm good. I understand what you're saying. We're moving as quickly as possible, sir. We're moving as quickly as possible.
that is the solution to this.
I know, and I'm
Now
moving.
you have two people living under the same
Right,
roof.
and I'm moving as quickly as possible, sir. I'm
And
sorry.
what I said the first day I met you guys was, if there is a crime, we will investigate a crime.
No, I know. Like he's gotta kill us first. I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so whatever. Listen. Hey, that cop did not like the way I was directing that shit. I was narrating the fuck out of that shit, because what do you mean you gotta wait until the crime is committed? All of this other shit. Sir, him being inhumane, that should be a crime. What the fuck is you talking about, sir? Due to the fact that it's his property, he's kind of allowed to do what he want to do with it. Motherfucker, I'm not no animal. I'm not no motherfucking field hand. These motherfuckers act like I was a piece of the farm or some shit.
It's why they passed all those laws here in Michigan, because at some point there were a lot of migrant workers that would come here and then they would work and live, and they were being taken advantage of, basically like being held there to work like nothing else.
Yeah, but if that's how y'all operate, y'all weird.
Well, I don't.
You Michiganers, you Michigan whatever, that's weird. That's why
That's why they're
everybody make sure they go sign that, go click the link in the bio and go sign the petition, because we need better human rights.
gonna ask for
Something ain't right about this.
because a lot of people.
And even if your family is close to this, like, that's fucked up that they would let you go through that.
I agree.
Why didn't they call him?
I agree, and he did call him. He didn't answer the phone. No, all the people that are on my side tried to talk to him, and he wouldn't answer the phone.
That's weird. That's crazy.
You don't listen to anybody.
Yeah, but they was expecting you. They wasn't expecting me.
Oh, I know. That's why I think if you weren't here, this would be.
Because the way there was. It's okay.
This is already stressful.
You didn't. Shut up, Golden. It don't matter. It don't matter what you said, Golden. The news don't give a fuck. She never left. They just drove somewhere. Or maybe rode around the front, rode to the mailbox. I don't know.
Who?
You. When y'all got in the car and started the car up.
I went by myself.
That's what I'm saying. You drove to the
I went
somewhere.
to the mailbox, and I went down the street, and then came back, and I went to look for his golf cart at the neighbor's house. And when it wasn't there, I drove back there.
Is the garage open upstairs? Because he said you had access to the stuff up there. Did you check and see when you went to go feed the
garage
pigs?
is open.
So if the garage open, then the other door is open.
I'm not going.
I know you can't go in the house because he's gonna make it seem like you stole stuff and moving stuff.
Even in the garage, I did. Like when I fed the animals, I pulled the bags outside so that the camera could see me the whole time.
But he put everything on you because when the animal people came out here, they told you that you were supposed to be the, or he said
I told the guy.
Now think about this. How can he say
You're about to hit it, because this is what I said to the cop.
how can he say that you're here working, doing labor, feeding the animals and stuff?
But I'm supposed to be gone and kicked out because I'm a squatter.
Exactly.
That's what I told the guy. I said, you heard it from his mouth say that it was my job to take care of the animals in this place. So then why are you treating me like a squatter? He goes, I don't have anything to do with that part of it. I only handle the animals. That part of it is not.
Oh, so everybody's playing plausible deniability.
Yeah, and I told him that. I said, well, I just want you to know that because they're not doing anything about it, and I'm telling you what's going on, and you're not going to do anything about it.
So
all of you,
everybody's acting like they can't get to the other person's paperwork or documents or see
it's like
nothing
they don't
that's
talk
going
to
on.
each other. They don't talk to each other. You can't call so and so and say.
You say who sent them earlier? I don't know. The people came here to check on the animals.
Facebook.
He hasn't been here all day.
The dogs have been locked inside
The dog's been locked inside upstairs all day since he left. So that's like 2 days. And unless they bust open the bag themselves and eating.
But they haven't gone to the bathroom.
Listen, they're not. Are they your dogs?
Mm-hmm.
Are they your dogs?
No, they're not.
Okay, so if it came down, if the dogs was outside, then go feed them.
I'm not.
Okay, then listen, you got that's why the serenity prayer works. That's why I'm glad I got a daughter named Serenity to remind me of the serenity prayer every time I get out of line, because it works. God grant me the wisdom to accept the things I cannot change. Or however it works, whatever I remember it. I just don't feel like going through it in my head right now. Right? And you can't you do what you can and let God figure the rest out. Is it that hard? Life ain't hard. Let today worry about today and tomorrow worry about tomorrow.
I'm just curious why you asked me about the garage being open.
The reason why I'm asking you about the garage being open is because the garage is open.
Well, like,
so if the garage is open, then he could say there's access. There's an access point.
Yeah.
Right. So now everything falls on us. Right. Now we look like the false workers, the thefts, the stealers. You know what I'm saying? He left his house kind of like the same way he left the lady that supposedly died in his house.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he was on vacation and she just unalived in a house.
Mm-hmm. Did he say
After he, get the deed and stuff signed over to him? Very, very, very well. Whatever he didn't get the deed signed over. Whatever the fuck going on.
It's just a land contract.
Yeah, whatever's going on. It's weird. It's strange. And
did he say how she had passed?
No, and he lied about her name. He said her name was Felicia.
Did not?
No, it's not Felicia.
Huh.
If you ask me how I know, it's going to sound strange. But it's not Felicia.
I wouldn't be surprised because I couldn't imagine.
My kids is good. Y'all tripping. If y'all don't think listen, if y'all don't think, y'all don't understand nothing. Y'all don't understand nothing. I promise you. They know, everybody knows that they cannot do nothing. I can only destroy myself. They only can try to keep on antagonizing and doing all that. It's the rules of engagement. It's different down here now. We're under the Aquarius sky. The rules of engagement is different, right? So people can only keep on tempting you and then hope that you crash out. You know what I mean? Just kind of like the McDonald's chick. You know what I mean? Kind of like so they can only keep on doing whatever it is that they're doing and then hope that at some point oh my goodness, I'm the one going crazy. I'm going crazy. Oh my God. Ha. Wrong. Not me. Your gut is never wrong. You're right. Sometimes your gut is never wrong. And in this case, your gut is never wrong. In any case, your gut is never wrong. In all cases, your gut is never wrong. But it's the duality, isn't it? You practice duality, you understand this world. It's meant for you to hyperanalyze everything. It's meant for you to trauma bond. It's meant for you to second guess yourself. It's meant for you. All of it is meant to do what it do down here. You know? Respect that man's house. Collective tribute consciousness. Get your ass out of here. You sound like you don't understand this world. Y'all always keep wanting us to divide and separate so y'all can fucking keep on manipulating and dipping and all of that stuff. Man, listen. If you don't understand unity, if you don't understand love, then get out the way. If you don't understand what I practice, then get out the way, right? If you ain't trying to understand it, then get out the way, right? All y'all people always keep on saying white people, get away from white people, get away from white people. You black people do us the worst. There's a black man that's doing this shit right now. Fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? When we was in Waterford, this didn't happen. When we went to South Carolina, it didn't happen. We just had to deal with Levi. This is her trusting a black man and the black man doing this shit. So stop making it seem like get away from that white woman. Get the fuck out of here. Everybody need to take accountability. At this point, Golden, what's going on?
Hey y'all.
What's up?
Just been watching what's been going on. That's all. I'm glad y'all are okay.
I'm
And
saying
y'all
like
will be okay and continue to be okay because y'all coming home. Period.
that's why I keep on saying like how y'all got so much faith in the Lord, but then keep on trying to stress like let's continue to have faith in the Lord. I know that He gonna see this through. I know what He telling me to do. He telling me to be patient. I done walked y'all through a lot more shit since the time that we've been kicking it in December or however long y'all been on this page. So please, man, please. I told y'all I really lived this shit in real life. Please. Let me
Just
do what
feelings
it
and
do.
emotions. Just feelings and
Right.
emotions. But
That's
yeah.
it. Let me do what it does.
Yeah.
We all gonna come out better. I promise you.
Mm-hmm. Just it's a lot more work for you to do. You on assignment?
It's just a little stressful because you know that's what they aim to do, put you in stress, put you in this, put you in that. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't I watch her family really don't fuck with her. Like her family really don't fuck with her. Like I'm talking about
Yeah.
like her family don't fuck with her. I remember when my family stopped fucking with me, but that was when I was a kid, so I had a lot of time to get over it. You know what I mean? But when you
Yeah.
older and your family start doing that, it could hit you different. You know what I mean? Especially when you got kids. That's
Mm-hmm.
whatever the case may be. So it can
Mm-hmm.
hit you different. Y'all can't understand how somebody else deal with this Aquarius time when you have to walk away from vibrations that's not yours, right? If you gotta remember all of our journeys begin somewhere, but when you are trying to attach yourself to a vibration that's yours and let go of vibration that wasn't yours, that vibration that wasn't yours might get angry, especially when you trying to straddle the fence or whatever. So well, that too, but okay. But in this case, like, you know what I'm saying? When you got situations like this, you got to understand, like, the universe is showing you, like, okay, maybe you have to let go, maybe, but finding that way to let go, you still have to find a way to let go with love. You know what I mean? You still have to find a way to
Mm-hmm.
let go. Well, I'm not letting go nothing, and I'm not walking away from nothing with anger, regret, revenge, second guessing the situation, none of that stuff. I know we all know what we came in this for, Atlas family.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. We all know what we came in this for. We all walked in this shit together. We all gonna walk out of this shit together, right? We're not gonna let someone else change our operation, because if we allow someone else to narrate or dictate our next move in this, then they are changing the operation, right? So then
Right.
everything we at any moment, right? Remember, they said they're waiting for us to fuck up, right? So at any moment, they're waiting for a falsity. They don't have
Mm-hmm.
that now. They got everything. They got, you know what I'm saying? They got me and they got us standing in truth, right? So they're waiting for the falsity. They're waiting for the fuck up. They're waiting for the rush out. They're waiting for the, right? Because what I tell them, we're waiting to get the U-Haul. We're waiting to get the U-Haul. Now, if
Mm-hmm.
we rush out of here without that U-Haul, do it look like we were waiting to get the U-Haul?
Right. Right.
Okay. So the truth has to remain the same. Let them juggle up their lies.
Right.
Our truth
Exactly.
has to remain the same.
Yeah. And I feel like on a spiritual level too, like it's all a test. Like every single thing that y'all are being met with is a test. Even the part when it comes to and look, whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all personal business and all of that. They're still even trying to see like, oh, is he gonna abandon this girl? Is he gonna leave this girl behind? You know what I'm saying? Even though he was so noble and he said, no, I'm here to help. And I'm gonna make sure that she's good. And I'm gonna make sure her and her son is good. And we all gonna get out of here safe. That's another angle, right? Like, can we cause confusion between the two of them? Can we cause a disconnect between the two of them
Nah,
to see if,
but
you know?
from day one, I always been here to help her. You know what I mean? Like,
Of course.
she know what she at. You know, she know what she reached out to a spiritual person for of my stature. I know that. I'm sorry to tell y'all this, but a lot of people don't reach out to me until it's too late. I got friends that reach out to me on my real personal phone on Messenger that reach out to me when
Mhm.
they right there about to crash out and they need me to talk or talk them down. You know what I mean? I'm talking about in my real life. People call me on Messenger. You know what I'm saying? I just had a young kid that just called me the other day, and he literally was thinking about, you know, going off on his mom because his mom owed him $4,500, and I had to talk him down. You know what I'm saying? My cousin just called me and he said, "Man, I'm about to go, you know, trip out on these people on the house." Like, I really, literally, people literally, you know what I'm saying? So when I say like I do this in real life, like I do this in real life, and you know, I hate that, you know, some people that I ignore, they really needed it. They really needed the help, right? My sister, she no longer here with us, passed away in 2023, right? I was helping her in 09, fought with myself constantly, right? Whether she really needed help or not, right? And you know what I'm saying, ended up walking away from that situation because, you know, she was calling the police, this was happening, that was happening. I was like, what the fuck is going on, right?
Got you.
End up
I got
walking away from it. She's gone, right? My mom, when everybody cut my mom off in North Carolina, my mom was calling me, "Hey, can you help me move into my new apartment?" Because so on and so forth, right? I helped my mom move into her new apartment with the dude, right? So on like on my niece's birthday or something like that, they all at my niece's birthday. I'm like, "Yo, why ain't nobody go pick up mommy? What happened?" Right? Everybody got an attitude with my mom because whatever the case may be, something about my older sister's boyfriend or some shit like that. They all got an attitude with my mom. I get a text from my mom. My mom says in the text message, "Can you find it in your heart to take me to the hospital? I need to get my meds." Right? I didn't ask my sister to use her car because her boyfriend was already tripping. So I didn't ask my sister to use her car to go take my mom to the hospital. 3 days later, we found my mom. Right?
Does Bigfoot have a
Then, yeah, it's a Quevili. It began with a Q. I'll show you in a second. So, you know, a couple days later, we found my mom. You know what I'm saying? And then like after that, we find a book. It's got like all red lettering, like, you know, like basically saying like I didn't want to give in to the darkness, you know, because I knew I wouldn't come back from it, whatever the case may be, right? The point that I'm trying to make is nothing that happens in this world is outside of reason. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yes.
I have come to a grand understanding of this world, of people, right? And I come to realize that when people are in a, you know, survival setting, their mind goes into this. It's a frantic, it's a panic, it's their fight or flight.
Yeah, for sure.
Some people fight, right? I hate to tell y'all this, but that's, you know, that's Shar, right? She gets in that chakra, it's a fight.
I got you.
So
It's common knowledge.
I get her. I get her. Like
It's
I
so
can't.
common knowledge that I did not know. I did not know
What?
that Bigfoot was whatever that color is. I don't even. What the fuck, dude?
What color? What color are you talking about?
Exactly. Exactly. What color are we talking about? I didn't realize we were talking about color at all.
No, we're not. Bigfoot is not an ape. Stop letting people rile you the fuck up. Bigfoot is not an ape. I'm about to show you right now that Bigfoot is not a fucking ape. The fuck? But still, you still letting somebody else push a certain energy out of your vessel. I keep telling you that. You gotta overlook some shit. I don't know. Shit. Listen, I promise you, I'll be overlooked. Y'all.
That's what I think is also
bro,
one of the things we having a push and, well, not a push and pull, but like You see what I'm saying? Like where there's a lot of different chatter is because there's like two wars happening at the same time. Like there's the spiritual war and then there's the physical war. And you will see like I think all of us at some point in time are switching between the spiritual and the physical. And I do think that a lot of the time you stay very much balanced and aligned with the spiritual at all times. And so I do believe that that's why, a lot of the times you make the decisions you make and you're standing on that, which is so noble and so beautiful because you see it from a different lens through the spiritual lens of the spiritual warfare. But then because we are of the flesh, like you said, we're going to have our physical responses when it comes to these certain type of wars that is literally the same war. It's one war, but there's like it's split. There's like a physical side and a spiritual side happening all at the same time. And you're navigating and balancing both, I think, in a really good way. Um, and so, yeah, I do think that within all of this, there will probably be those times that it's a mixed conversation and mixed responses and so on and so forth. Because some at the time are speaking from the physical, some at the time are speaking from the spiritual. And then we both try to, and we all try to balance the two. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. So I get it. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I don't,
and
I don't, cause I listen. I'm just
because
here as
sometimes
a
I'm
teacher.
speaking physically. Like sometimes
I'm gonna
I'm
be
just
honest. Like I'm gonna be honest. Like we're only here to try to teach and be of a great service to others, right?
mm,
If we allow different things of the flesh to stop us from being a service to others, then we're doing a disservice to ourselves. I
mhm.
will remain um and it's not like, I'm being stubborn about this. You guys heard a conversation that literally, would go on inside my head, or, you know what I mean? Because I'm so open with you guys, you know what I mean? That's just something that I go through inside my head because I've been on this journey for a minute now, right? You're talking about since 2018. I've
Right.
been on this journey.
You're
I've
not a
been
rookie to this.
traveling. Right, right. I've been
Yeah.
traveling. So you see it right there at the top. It says Bigfoot, and then it says Quieven Teller, right? Um, it- I need you to stop. I need you to stop pulling that energy in, please. No, I really need you to stop pulling that. I'm asking you to stop pulling that energy in, right? If you keep pulling that energy in and you know that I'm energy, then you're trying to disrupt energy, right? If that's what you want to make the conversation about, you say what? No, you're entitled to that, but I'm telling you now is not the time for the conversation if I'm trying. Quuevent. Quueventeler. Y'all, man, you got me fucked up. Do 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 do. Daddy, yeah. Oh, baby, grab both of my hands and let's pretend the floor was ours. You say you don't even dance. Don't worry about it. We just 1 2 step. Um, I'm here for a real time, not a long time. I never had a good time in a long time. I'm way up. I feel blessed.
I'm glad y'all
It
was able to get a nap.
it do
That
say
helped.
like a humanoid. It do say humanoid ape, but that wouldn't be the if you look at the top, it do say humanoid ape Bigfoot. Um,
Listen, y'all, man, listen, y'all might let other people's opinions control y'all, so on and so forth. Y'all be tripping with this motherfucking image and who looks right and who look. Y'all, I promise you, y'all be tripping with that shit. Man, I put that shit beside me a long time ago. That's why I keep on saying, like,
Yeah.
I don't let people. Ask my son, Nasir, how much do I let your mom play with my energy? Huh? All the arguing you be seeing your mom do. And this is my baby mom I'm talking about, like my baby mom, right? Every time when I go into that town, they know that I'm listen, coming in. What time you coming in? I don't know, because you know how it works. Da, 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 da. And she be, man, listen, I ain't listening to none of that shit. You know, I came to get my kids. You know, I came to see my boys. I got I'm dropping something off, doing something. I'm out. Right? Never let her play with my energy. She'll call. They need this, that. She'll text. They need that. I would make her put everything in the text. I wouldn't answer no calls. Right? They need this. Can you send some money for this? Da 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 da. All right, which one of their cash apps work? Which one of their, or I'll check with them, because at one point I was sending her money and they never knew about it, but I still ain't let her play with my energy. And one time she admitted that shit, like, sometimes I just want you around because you got good energy, and it'd be like a lot of back. Man, get the fuck, you about to let me know you playing with my motherfucking energy? Get out of my face. Even when I picked up my son, he like, he's doing this and he's doing that, and you need to listen. Stop talking. Stop trying to put an image in my mind about him before we go kick it. You know what I'm saying? Like, leave it alone. You know what I mean? Because a lot of times she plays this good parent, bad parent. So she'll try to make the situation look bad, so that way, he can, the kids can run back to her and say, "Oh, you shouldn't have never." And then she'd be like, "I told you, I told you, I told you." So I know a lot of people wish bad on my situation. I know a lot of people wish that things don't go right for me. I don't give a fuck what the next person got for you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
As long as I'm cool with my journey, as long as I'm cool with my path, as long as I'm cool with my choices, then the universe inside of me is at peace. Why you think it's so easy for me to laugh at, those Jaguar rights and all of that shit that was going on with that shit? Because y'all got me fucked up if I care about how somebody else think about me. You know what I mean? The only people I should be worried about is how my kids look at me. And,
Right.
we on good standards. When we're not
Right.
on bad standards, we try to reach a level of understanding. But for the most part, they getting a recommended amount of hugs. They good.
The recommended amount of hugs.
What? They do. They get their recommended amount of hugs. Seven, don't you get a regular a recommended amount of hugs? Okay, see, everybody good. Sometimes all you need is hugs. You better look it up. Kids are supposed to have a recommended amount of hugs. Look it up. I'm trying to told you something good. But that's why I smile, because look, man, I want to tell you, like, this world puts you through trials and tribulations to see if it can break you, to see if it can make you stop loving, to see if it can make you. They want to stop me at my heart chakra. That's where they want me to stay. They want to stop me there. So they would love to put me at a disdainment, with YT people, right? Or, at a disdainment in my heart with who I choose to love or who choose to love me, whatever the fucking case may be, whatever idea of this earth y'all have, I think it's all poppycock. But
You do.
that's why they put all these weird ass titles and stuff in play to govern you, right? I really don't go by no titles. I think everybody is, within their own right, what it is that they want to be, and whatever you whatever you accumulate, is what you become, right? So if you're
Right.
accumulating goodness, kindness, laughter, generosity, happiness, smiles, right? That's why everybody, nobody's competing with me with money. If you notice that, they're competing with me with intellect. They're competing with me with I'm a likable guy. I'm more likable than you. People like me, you know what I mean? So
Right.
they're not competing with me with no, you know what I mean? Like, look at me, I'm
Mhm.
stunting, look at me, I'm styling, look at me, they're not doing that. So
Because
this
they
is a different,
understand that's
right.
the
So
most
they
valuable.
now, so if they've been testing me already, right? Now
Mhm.
they frustrated with me. Now they couldn't fucking best me as far as tearing my character down in other ways. So now they like, motherfucker, you know what I mean? Like they like then wasted a lot of
Yep.
resources on trying to take this spiritual being down, right? And they're frustrated now. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
it done took a lot less to snatch down other spiritual beings, right? Whether it be some form on TikTok where they give you a bunch of money for coins and then catch you doing some embarrassing shit or make you do some embarrassing shit for it, whatever the case may be, and
To
then
hold over your
you're
head.
right, because your collective will
Mhm.
see that as look what you did to get there, so on and so forth. So that's one way.
Mhm.
So but right now they can't find no great way to tarnish my image, tarnish my, you know. So that's why he was like, yeah,
I
take me to
agree.
your followers. Let me see your followers. You know what I'm saying? So whatever the case
Mhm.
may be, this is more about y'all than it is about me. I'm just the person that y'all are, putting some great energy into, I guess, and it's making them mad. Like, I don't know.
It's a shame that they don't learn though, because a lot of these people are envious and jealous because of like the collective y'all have and the group, the love, the
I want you to
support.
think about this. I want you to think about this.
Mhm.
This ain't even about her. Like, because I want you to really think about this. Imagine somebody finding out the secret of the manna that was given in the desert, right? Imagine somebody knowing the secret of the manna that was given in the desert, right? Wouldn't you
Mhm.
be mad at that person too if y'all waited fucking decades, eons to try to learn this secret and the knowledge didn't come to them?
Right. Yeah.
So they are pissed right now that I'm getting certain variations of knowledge from the universe.
Mhm.
This has never been about nothing physical. I've been dealing with these entities for a minute now. I'm saying this now, but don't worry about it. I know how to speak in a regular tongue, but I never been up against people. People are easy.
Mhm.
People are
You've been
easy.
up against spirits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I've been up in a spirit realm fighting for a minute. People are easy, you know what I'm saying? People, you give them a little tickle, lick a little here, stick a little there. They please, they happy, you know what I'm saying? Um, these motherfucking
Okay.
entities, uh, they play differently, you know what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
they know time don't exist. They know, you know what I mean? Like, your image,
Because none of that
they
stuff matters.
right. They know
The
your image,
physical,
so a
physical,
lot of this time,
material,
a
none of
lot of
that.
times, when people come into their collective, they know that you
Mhm.
come into your collective before you. That's why every AR, everybody who's out there, looking for people, that's why they say, you know what, if you can get 100,000 followers, we'll sponsor you, we'll pay attention to you. I didn't realize what the universe was doing when they kept on splitting up my pages or making me, switch pages. It's because the universe
Mhm.
kept on trying to protect me. It's like you gotta understand, like there was times where I was sitting in front of Timberland. You know what I mean? So like
Mhm.
it was other people who came into the, but I the universe was trying to protect me, so it kept on, knocking me off the
Off the
spectrum of
square.
being, yeah, not the
Mhm.
square, but it always kept me in mind, but it kept me protected. So it kept me in motion, a body,
Gotcha.
body in motion will remain in motion, right? So the universe kept me in motion. When I stopped
Mhm.
asking why me and started saying why not me, then I realized why I was in foster care, why I moved from place to place,
Mm.
why I had to keep moving, because
Yep.
every person down here is transmitting a certain amount of energy, a certain amount
Mhm.
of consciousness, right? they're measuring that shit. They know when these areas spike. That's why, you know what I'm saying? They know when certain areas spike. They know when, you know what I mean? So, however you look at this, the universe always kept me in a certain variation of motion, right? Whether I understood it or not, they knew that it hid something inside my vessel that needed to be, you know what I mean? So, I'm always at peace with how this verse move. People are going to choose to love the image that they love because the image is favorable to them. But the universe does not have an image of what
Hmm.
to love. So
That
when the
makes sense.
universe love you, the universe love you for your actions, your deeds. And I
Hmm.
always carry myself with pure good intent, no matter how the outcome came. You get what I'm saying? I always
Yes.
kept pure intent. I always wish the best for everybody, no matter what. When my baby mom slept with my brother, still wish the best for her. Right? When
Yeesh. Yeah.
I mean, no, I shouldn't have said that.
I mean, it be
But
happening. Like, nah, it's cool. Nah, that be happening for real.
life be lifing.
Mm-hmm.
But in all things that happened in my life, you know what I'm saying, I always kept, a peace about it. I can't lose
Yeah.
that peace because somebody else decided to disturb it. Y'all, some people like trying to take your peace. Some people like trying to find out what you love and snatch it away from you or corrupt it. Or I'm good with this world. Y'all been doing the same thing since the beginning of time.
Right. Like, is you ever gonna play a new note? You just gonna
Right.
keep playing the same old
Can
sad note?
I hear a different sound?
Please.
But I'm going to continue to operate with love no matter what, because that's my operation. I mean,
I love that.
y'all can, everybody else can choose to do what they want to do. I'm going to choose to operate with love, and I can't
Yes.
determine somebody else's operation. And I apologize for any level of misunderstanding of that. I know that people are like, man, I ain't gonna lie, like this person, rock with me uh in different times, you know what I mean? So I'm not about to, second guess this person now because of this
Right.
situation. You know what I mean? This is the same person that was with me in South Carolina, you know what I mean? This was the same person that was with me in the other part of Michigan when we was, putting together this plan and all of that stuff.
Mhm.
This is the same person that was following me before I got into the Florida situation. Um, you know, so y'all might not understand it, but I watch my own
Right.
family turn their back on me quicker
Mhm.
than any fucking thing.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
if I gave all of them chances, then I think everybody deserve a chance. I don't know what whatever y'all trying to harvest, is the same thing with anything else. Some people might think I shouldn't be talking to you right now after everything. You know what I mean? Some people
Right.
think that I don't do that. Like I'm not that person. I'm not that person. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
Because if I promise you, it will hurt me more if I walk away.
Yes.
Um,
I understand.
because I know life. You know what I mean? I know life. It'll hurt me more if I walk
And
away uncertain.
sometimes it's like when we experience those type of things in our own life, that also gives us a better understanding of like, I would never do that to somebody. I know what that feels like.
Nah,
So I'm
because we gotta think, they want to break her. They want to break her. I
Mhm.
remember being in that situation where it was like they wanted to break me. I remember being in that situation where people
Mhm.
wanted to break me. That's why the text message was based off of, don't worry, he's gonna leave you. And when he do, like man, listen, I get this shit more than anybody else.
Then it's like, yeah, she back at square one. Oh, you ain't got no choice. You ain't got nobody else. You gotta come running back to me. You gotta come groveling to me. You gotta do what I say. Cause who else wants you? Who else gonna help you? Yeah, like that type of mental manipulation. Like, and you don't want to see her in that predicament. Like, who would want to see anybody in that predicament and let somebody get the best of them like that? So I get it. I get it.
I wouldn't want I would no matter if they understood it or not, or not.
You still gonna do
I,
you because it's you know what I mean?
right, and I wouldn't want nobody to leave me like that.
Right.
Because you gotta remember, like in this world, everybody's trying to get a "I told you so."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm not looking for a "I told you so."
Mm-hmm.
I
And
passed up
because of those choices,
on many "I told you so." I passed up on a lot of "I told you so." I don't look for "I told you so." I don't, you know what I mean?
yeah, what's the point of it? It's ego that pulls from ego.
Somebody
So
want me to. Somebody want me to feed some type of house. Somebody want me to feed some type of negative void. Somebody want me to, and I just refuse to build in that. You know what I mean? Like you can ask my son. Like I get frustrated with him sometimes too because, and the only reason why is because I do hold him to a higher standard. You know what I mean? Because
yeah.
know, I know that if I made it to where I'm at, I know he can be better than me. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Considering
when
the
I look
start.
at him,
Yeah.
I hold him to a higher standard, so I get frustrated a little bit more, right? But then I got to remind myself, he's his own man. He's going to come into his level of understanding, and it's going to be glorious, right? So I get frustrated and I fight myself sometimes, right? But you know, I can't. You know, when it comes to talking, he's not a talker, right? But I can feel him. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Feel him, right? And he might not understand it, but I can feel him, right? And that's
Mhm.
good enough for me, right? I might not get the physical communication or whatever, but I feel energy. You
Those
know
be
what I
those
mean?
silent conversations. Yeah.
Right. So
Silent
I'm good with
conversations.
that. Like I know, like with Seven, I could probably get a verbal conversation because Seven been here with me, for 5 years. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
It just at points it was just me and Seven. You know what I mean? Hotel room, just me and Seven. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
When I first had to go get him from his mom, well, I ain't gonna go into them stories, but it don't matter.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It was me and Seven. Like we rocked it out. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Whatever the case may be. So, however you want to look at this, the journey it has been hard, but the journey has its ups and downs. But
Mhm.
if we are water, then we can either flow or we can crash, right? I choose to flow.
Mhm.
Some people don't like my flow. That's not up to me to get them to like my flow. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
You just gotta
You
flow.
know, you just gotta flow.
Mhm. I like that you brought that up though, especially when you have like multiple children. Like you sometimes can have kids. It's like y'all meet on two different levels. Like with you and the one kid's like, this is our story. This is how we got it out the mud. This is how we had to do it. And then with the other one, it could be totally different, a totally different conversation and experience. And so, yeah. And then you
Oh,
recognize that like we communicate differently. Like,
now that's because I know like the chemical makeups of man.
mm,
So there's different variations where resentment is built up. I understand it. Different variations where anger is built up. I understand it. Um,
mm,
some people in this world have a right to be mad at me, and some people in this world don't. You get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm,
So when you understand who have the right to be mad at you, right? There's a different level of understanding. But when you look at the people who don't have the right to be mad at you, that's when you get confused. Like, hold on, you ain't got no right. You ain't got no right to be mad at me. You know what I'm saying? Now,
mm,
if my son go off and do okay, you got a little right to be mad at me. I get that, but not yeah. Nobody. It ain't too many people that got the right to be mad at me. I walked away. I made sure that I never left nobody in a worse situation. I made sure that I left everybody in a better situation than how I found them. Um, and I keep pushing. That's it. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. And because a lot of the choices that you make, like that's why I'm saying, like y'all gonna be straight. Like it's gonna be all right because you pay that out and you get that right back.
It's just
So
still frustrating because I should be way more ahead of where I'm at right now. Like I should have
yeah.
already found, somebody that really wanted to build. You know what I mean? Like I done
Mhm.
had multiple pages on, TikTok doing the same thing, staying true, right? And all these people, that's checking up on me, they got, land and all of this shit, but they're really just stealing my intellect and kind of like mocking and laughing in my face, like, hey, come on out, let me show you what you'll never have, but let me steal your likeness and image, and try to get some of your this shit is weird, and it just frustrates me sometimes
Yeah.
because I really want to build a small community in
And
the
it
physical
shouldn't be
world.
that
You know what I
hard.
mean? It shouldn't be that hard. Everybody should. The way poverty is right now, the way you gotta have 3 times the amount of rent, and the way everybody should be looking to build a small community. I understand with everything that's going on and everybody
Mhm.
being so homeless. I understand how I can't find more people that want to build a small community. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm. And considering, what our future, we can't call it, but seeing a lot of these things that's happening, within the structures and the systems, of our country and our countries that we live in, yeah, all of that is included. So it's like we kind of move into those times anyway. So why not get ahead of it while you can?
Right.
You know?
Everybody else is you got the higher ups. They're doing it. Oprah trying to build a 15-minute city in Maui. Other people in Iraq trying to build 15-minute cities. Like they know what it is. They know it's the time of the gathering. So why is everybody else kind of like, laughing in my face about their old gathering because I gotta start over? I always show up late and then they make it seem like, you ain't gonna never put your collective together, and then they just stay jealous the whole way as they sit there and start to fall in love with me. Like, damn, I like that. Damn, he did play that right. Damn, he did, and he one up me. Damn, he got that one. Damn,
Mhm.
this much. They start falling in love with me being a great adversary, and then
That
they
makes
become
sense
my fucking arch nemesis or something.
because they can't do it.
Right.
Yeah. And it'd be so unfortunate too, because it's like the ones that are afforded the opportunity to do it always do it wrong and mess it up, or they're doing it in the darkness. You know what I mean? Like for the wrong side.
Mhm.
And the individuals that's trying to do it for the right reason, with the right collective and the right connectivity, it's like it's always got to be 10 times harder for those type of individuals. So that get
Man,
frustrating
you
as well
think
too.
about it like this: if the book was written in the ideal image and they knew Christ was going to return in a poor community, then everybody that's in the rich community got to be prepared for whatever Christ is going to return in the poor community. So then they attack the poor community and tease the poor community about not having. So that way, when Christ do return, he can never build because they already build all the rich people to tease people that don't have. So as soon as you try to start building, all of them, oh yeah, come on out, come on out, come on out. And then on some insurance scam shit, they like, he stole my stuff, lock him up, book him. And he's so damn spiritual. They do this shit every time. They did it to Christ. They ain't stopped. The
Mhm.
game didn't stop. It's the same fucking thing. You know what I mean?
Yet life went on
Right. It's the
and will
same thing.
continue to go on.
They just got
They
different
just
ways of
on
doing it now.
wrong.
So now they just
Mhm.
finding us and then trumping up charges and bullshit. And, due to the fact of a troubled background, it's going to look how they want to look on paper. And that's what
Mhm.
the fuck they going to do. That's what they're going to fuck it. You know what I mean? And they all going to
Yeah.
laugh and try to be like, yeah, where's your spiritual God now? Where's your spiritual God now? That's what they're going to
Right
do.
here. Right here, sitting next to me with whatever it is I got going on and I'm going through.
Right,
That's where they're
right,
at.
right. So I'm cool with that. They know they know what they're
Whether
gonna
it's
do.
good or it's bad, they
That's
are
why I'm gonna
fully
get in. That's why I'm gonna get in touch with the news. Watch.
I think they will come. I really do. I really do. I can't be sure, but I don't know. Something is just like giving me a feeling like they're gonna come at least check it out and ask some questions. And that's all you need is one chance. Like just come. You know what I'm saying? Once you start talking to them, it's in the
Nah,
bag.
because this is happening all over. I just seen another
Mhm.
couple on TikTok. They're called Move by Faith or something like that. And they just went out to somebody's house and bought tiny homes and try to help somebody build a tiny home, bought somebody a tiny home, purchased a tiny home, everything like that. And then when the police came out there, they act like they didn't know what was going on. Even the people that was on the phone that they were in contact with, the person named Bill or whoever, he hung up the phone on them. The police, I said, damn. So a lot of people is doing this, and a lot of
Mhm.
people is made to look faulty. So I said, oh, okay, I see what it is. That's why I put
Mhm.
together the petition for human rights, because nobody's protecting us. Nobody's protecting our spiritual people. Well, I didn't know that I was going to come into this level of understanding of spirituality, right? But now that I have come into this level of understanding of spirituality, I don't want to be hunted for it. But now
Right.
I'm being hunted because I came into a level of understanding of myself. That's fucked up.
Yeah. It is. It just seemed like, when do we ever get to get off of that type of hamster wheel? Like it keeps happening over and over again. So it's like, yeah, you can almost like foresee what's going to happen, whether it's within the spiritual realm or whether it's within the physical realm in the flesh. Like we've seen it too many times now. So it's just like you already kind of know what to look out for, whether you being in tune spiritually or you just paying attention to like a series of events. So you can prepare yourself. You already know, like, oh, all right, I've seen this before. I see how this goes. You know what I mean? Like that type of stuff.
You
But you
say
can
what?
look at it from both different sides.
You say what now? Say that again. If you're looking at it from a spiritual or
Yeah, like I feel like you know, depending on however it is you operate more, right? Like more so from the spiritual and look through that lens primarily, or even if you looking through, the physical lens, you'll see like a lot of this stuff just continues to repeat and recycle, rinse and repeat over and over and over again. So it's like you're already prepared. You know how to prepare yourself for when it happens because we've seen it so much, despite how you're looking at it, right? Like on the
oh yeah,
spiritual
despite what the reality is, I know what this is. I know what these steps meant. You know what I mean?
realm.
I know what the 40 years is. I know what the 40 days of night is. I know what the he who comes after him is. I know a lot of stuff about this world, but it's not up to me to give people up, give other people the understanding of it, because understanding is something that is gained based off of one's own self, right? So I
Mhm.
can talk knowledge into somebody's head until the cows come home, or however that saying goes, but understanding comes from within, right? And a lot of
Mhm.
people see things differently. So I actually uh lowered down my level of conversation due to the fact that the higher levels of conversation, a lot of people wouldn't be able to understand. But every time I tell people that, they'll say, oh, all right, try me. I bet you I'll be able to understand. And then as soon as I go into the higher levels of understanding, then they're like, blasphemous, and start looking at me weird and shit. So I'll be like,
Right. Just because they don't understand it and they're not
right.
getting it. So now it's
And then
got to be something wrong with it.
I try not to use the alchemy against people. You know what I mean? I try not to use alchemy against people, but sometimes we have different variations of entities that protect us, whether we want them to or not. Sometimes you have, you got some shadows that protect you. Once you accept the darkness is not your enemy, it's almost like Peter Pan putting his shadow back on his feet. Once you
Mm,
accept the darkness, because a lot of people in their dreams, they run from the darkness, you know what I mean, thinking that it's
right.
something to run from in their dreams. Once you realize that it's nothing to run from, right, then you're able to control the darkness, master the darkness. So once you realize that your name is on that throne, you can move through different variations of dimensions. And you can look this up right now. The Pentagon released information back in 2022 that said some of us operate in multiple dimensions.
I believe it.
So once you realize this operation, then you realize they can only do things that's going to put you in fear. They got to try to put you in fear because of loosh, right? It's you know, if you go into the Muslim religion, it'll tell you about loose energy, right? So they got to put you in fear and put you in this, you know, lower vibrational energy, and then try to knock you out the vessel, right? But fear don't live in my vessel. So they're wasting a lot of energy, getting frustrated, you know what I'm saying? A lot of them are going down because of them, you know, manipulating these energies or playing different variations of games. They're attacking a lot of spiritual people. They don't want this new nation to be birthed, and they're reaping the repercussions from it. A lot of people are unaliving, and y'all keep making it seem like, oh, that's a shame, that's a shame. No, they keep on fucking with light beings. And now you keep on seeing dark beings get taken off. Like, that's them. That's them. They not allowed to fuck with us no more. They not allowed to touch us no more. They know that shit.
That's a good point. I never looked at it like that, right? Because we always look at, like, when those things happen, it's always like the dark entity, or, you know what I'm saying, the people with not the best intentions that are,
They can only tempt you. Remember, they tempted Jesus. They can only tempt you. In this time, in the time of Christ, they can only tempt you.
Yeah, that's true. But some of this work is being, like you said, that's being done. It is light work, and you know, there's balance in this world. So if the dark side and the dark individuals have sometimes assignments or whatever they feel to you know,
Man,
do
they know
whatever it
they
is they do
listen,
or
I
eliminate.
promise you.
Maybe the
I
light
promise
beings
you.
can too.
Listen. I promise you. I promise you. As a light being, all you gotta do is move in peace. And that peace becomes your power, right? And they can't do nothing. They know they can't do nothing, right? That's why they just keep on like man, they've been playing this little game.
If they not equipped to fight like that. That's
no,
not how they
no, that's not it. The rules of engagement has changed, right? They, you know what I'm saying? That's why it says, that's why the Bible says, do not tempt my anointed, right? Because they already can't touch us. You get what I'm saying? So
like poking the bear.
Right. They tempt us to respond in a low vibration, and then they can hold us in content. You get what I'm saying? So, and they use this in law. You know what I'm saying? This is why I study law. So they use this in law, right? So as long as that you don't take the temptation, they can't hold you in content of what it is they're trying to hold you. And this goes to the cosmic law, right? I refuse to let them paint me out the image that they want to paint me out, right? So the game becomes more intense now that we're in the Aquarius sky, right? It's not like my family rallied behind me and I'm moving with an entourage already and everything like that. We ain't at that stage yet. That's why Cat Williams said the enemy know who they looking for before we know who we looking for, right? Everybody's looking in North America for this Christ, doubting Christ can come in the flesh, and Christ then took over the flesh of a lot of spiritual people, right? And y'all don't want to accept that it's a Christ consciousness. Y'all keep on attacking us, making us try to operate how y'all want us to operate. Look at just what happened to that kid in Jackson, Florida. He peaceful, right? Put his hands up. Cop stool punched him in the face, pulled him out the car. Look at what's happened to me right now. They're waiting for me. You get what I'm saying? They know the gig is up. They know love wins. They are fucking mad. Imagine somebody or an entity that waited eons, centuries, and then it comes along and then it don't go to them. another spiritual nation comes up, they're mad. They've been studying these books, trying to learn these books, trying to find out the secret, trying to find out what's missing, trying to find out what they lost, trying to find out what they forgot. They mad.
Right.
You guys really don't know how much knowledge I hold about rituals. You didn't hear Obama say that kids have the right to rituals. You didn't hear him say that?
I did. Yes. I
Okay.
watched that live.
Okay.
Weird talk, like nasty work. It's all, yeah. And then like I
Many
remember
spiritual laws are being broken. Yes, many spiritual laws are being broken right now. Yes, and all of them are being held accountable for it. All the universe need to do is for me to continue being an observer of it, and all of the vibrational frequencies is going to go to the universe, and that's all I got to keep on doing. They know what the fuck going on. They know they know what vessel and whose vessel is connected to what. They know what the fuck going on. The higher ups know what the fuck going on. When Valid Thor came back and told them what the fuck going on, they did him the same way. So we not tripping about what's going on down here. You get what I'm saying? They know what's going on. That's all I'm gonna say. They know what's going on.
I got you.
See,
You can. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say like they they want you to try to they want to try to be like, oh, tell us what's going on, tell us, so you can sound crazy. You know what I mean? But
knowing already, they know what's up.
right. So I'm not tripping. I'm not here to try to do that whole like, no, why don't you explain it to me?
Yeah, like an exploitation type of thing. Like
right. That's why every time that cop kept on trying to, get Mr. Boston, look, I'm man, listen, officer, can you tell me what's going on? Because right now, the manipulation look like it's on y'all because you coming in the middle of the night telling this dude to do one thing and say one thing, and then you know what I mean, you coming back and telling us this and telling what I mean, and you know what I mean, y'all making sure that he, get away with removing a safe out of his house that he already told y'all that he's saying that we gonna steal. So how the fuck is y'all all premeditating some shit that we supposed to be doing as y'all watch him do it? Like they
didn't like that because they were seen.
Right.
And that's why they kept beating so much because they like, yo, we gotta do something. Like we gotta lay hands and feet on this dude. So we just want to keep manipulating to see if we can make him lose his cool. And you never lost it, not one time. And then all of the level of like intelligence you were speaking with, it just made him more angry. Like it was, I don't know. They
wanted me to tell them how to do their job so they can say, are you telling us how to do our job? No, you're doing it.
You know what I'm saying?
You're protecting and you're serving just like you're supposed to be doing. You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing exactly what
not one time, not once. And they hated it so much. You could see it in their face and their energy. And when they went back, and this isn't my statement, I seen somebody else say this in the comments, but I agreed. They was like, yo, they're getting in trouble. And that's literally what it is. Like mission failed. Mission failed.
Right.
Now you have to go back and tell your leader or whoever sent you or you report to, like, yo, that didn't work out as planned, bro. Like,
right.
There's something different about this one.
And now Megan contacts her phone and say, I don't have anything to say. You know what I mean? And she's on probation. Oh, okay. Okay. How you doing, coppers? How long have you guys been watching me? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, this is some internet police shit. Like, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know how I ended up in the Detroit sector of this shit. You know what I mean? You know, my
At this
kids.
point, it's like y'all playing chess and they're losing bad, like losing
They,
bad, and they're
I
mad
think,
about it.
I think what it is like they know that they are, you know, losing at this point. They literally
Mhm.
know that they're losing at this point, right?
And that's when
And
it gets bad.
they know that I am outsmarting them around
Mhm.
every fucking curve, right?
Mhm.
And it is pissing them off, right?
Yeah.
And every time I make them refine me, they get even madder. So when I,
Mhm.
you know, make the great escape and get to another state or something like that, they're like, fuck, what state he's in now? And then they're like, call the fucking, you know what I'm saying, sector that's down there and tell them that we got one on the list.
We got one on the loose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And
then
I
that's why he said I'm gonna fucking take him down single-handedly. Where's my fucking money?
oh,
You know what I mean?
it's
So
coming to that.
yeah,
Okay,
because
got
this is
it.
you gotta remember this is coming from
I'll
Florida.
do it myself.
Yeah, this is
Like,
coming from Florida. You
what?
know what I mean? This is coming from the first trip in Florida when I went to Pensacola, Florida, all of that shit. That's when I
Ah.
ran into some covenants down there and shit like that, right? So I ain't
Mhm.
they try to tell me like we need a divine masculine energy and da 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 da. And they had this person that
Mm.
was calling my phone trying to tell me like I seen you in my dreams, but you're not the person that you are right now. And I was like, well, if I'm not the person that I was right now, then you didn't see me, motherfucker. Bye. And hung up. So they keep on checking on me and shit like that. And they keep on seeing that it's a bunch of like Eastern witches or like they know who the
Mhm.
fuck they is. They keep on trying to play in my face and act like I don't know who the fuck they is. They keep on checking on me, you know, saying little shit like, I'm waiting on you because I love you. Shut the fuck up. You weird ass
That sound
motherfuckers.
like that daggone 1-800 we are 18. Like what?
Man, I
We're
can't wait
waiting on
until
you.
I listen, I
What?
can't wait. I can't wait until you know, I can't wait until my covenant realize who the fuck I am. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Mm,
I can't fucking wait. But you know, right now, let's play this little game because see what it is they know that Luciferian energy was supposed to come back down here. They're just
mm,
mad at the vessel that it came to. So every time
mhm,
they keep on fucking with me, they feel my wrath, but they still keep on fucking with me. And I'm not doing anything but sitting here on the internet, but they still feel my wrath. They like, damn, oh shit. Then fucked up shit start happening in their life. Now they can't quite put it on me, but they like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? That's why that
mhm,
dude keep on saying, like, it's like every time I walk into his area, it's like a fucking wall
mhm.
hit me. It's like, you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
I remember that. Yeah, like, bro. But nah, he's serious though,
Hey,
because
even when
it's
he
like
can't
that
look,
energy field.
he can't come into a 6 foot radius. But anyway, even when he came downstairs, he told the other dude, he was like, just get the door. Because I was like, man, just shut up and fucking get the door. Y'all know what the fuck y'all got. You know you can't fucking do nothing. You know you can't touch me. Just get the fucking door. That's why he's like, just get the door. Oh, fat leg, fat ankle. He mad as hell that I'm laughing at him talking shit and I'm in his house. Can you imagine all of them? They mad as hell on
Yeah,
Facebook. I'm
that's the
talking shit
biggest
in
part.
his house, telling him, you
Mhm.
can't trick me with the police. I don't give a fuck what level of, you know, trickery you fell for. You ain't tricking me with. He like, you're going to slip up. Yeah, I'm going to be wait. Man, shut the fuck up. You want to play some
Mm,
demonic ass game? Like, what
mhm.
the fuck type
Sound like
time you on?
Saul.
Yeah. And
Jigsaw.
you lucky we ain't on the same playing field. Imagine if I had my motherfucking group and
Imagine.
my motherfucking collective and my motherfucking pockets was right. Man, you wouldn't, man, listen, stop playing with me.
Wouldn't stand a
Y'all, y'all,
chance.
y'all better be happy I'm at the low level of vibration that I'm at. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah,
well, I'm not talking about low level of vibration
I
that
get
I'm
what
at,
you're saying though.
conscious wise, like people wise, because people don't. All right, so people don't believe my operation is real, like just remaining in positive operation, you know, being in
Mhm,
the, you know, and the universe is gonna, people don't want to believe that, right? And they mad because I got so much knowledge about some shit, but they looking like, what the fuck? Why is you giving the knowledge away for free? Oh, you sell it.
mm,
You go sell it. I can't quite say it like you. I got some books you should read. Shut the fuck up and
exactly.
let me do it my way then. Uh, he sold this with it, he sold that with it. Man, shut up. This shit is free. Oh man,
Mhm.
I was gonna support you. I was gonna build a nice little image around you. I was gonna probably shut the fuck up. This shit is free. Oh
Yeah.
man, man, leave
That's
me
another
alone.
part that makes them mad because of that as well. Like,
Because they already
because
sold their
the
souls. They
support
already
that
sold
you
their
have.
souls for it. So now that I'm
Right.
giving it away for free, they mad as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm
Mhm.
doing right by the
Like,
knowledge.
oh,
I'm
you
doing
could have
right
got
by
this for free. Yeah.
yeah.
And you ain't have to do this, or that. You ain't have to do any
Right,
of that.
right. So
This
they
shit like,
like, oh,
what?
you think you better than us. Nah.
Yes, we do. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I'm serious. Like, yeah. Uh-huh. Tried to tell you, but you didn't want to listen. But it's okay. You did it
I
your
ain't
way,
tripping.
and we do it ours.
Right, that's it. Like y'all got y'all way of operation,
And
two
they
thumbs up.
hate it
Yeah,
because they
whatever you got.
can't get the same
Yeah,
level of like what they see as like benefit or profit doing it their way. And it's just like,
yeah,
have
because they
same
want
way?
the money, they want the riches, they want to look glorified. You know what I'm saying? They want to,
Mhm.
build a statue in their name, all of that shit. Glorify
Right,
me as a
right.
man. They want all
Yeah.
of that shit. I just want the people to be in a good mindset. I just
Just
want
looking
people to
out for the
know
people.
that we care. Like I just want people to know that that's not our real operation. I just want people to love. That's it. I know, you know what I'm saying? It might
And that's
look
the more valuable operation, honestly. It
right.
is. But
It's
you
broke.
let them tell it.
It's only broke right now because people ain't paying for it. You get what I'm saying? But once people realize it and they start paying for it, I'm still gonna be here with open arms. You feel me?
Mhm.
Once I find the right
Yeah.
investors and they be like, you know what? You're some type of motherfucking wonderful.
Imagine how powerful, even more powerful that'll be, just like with the backing. That's it. But
Right.
even without the backing, they're jealous because it's just like, how are you able to have this? How are
They
you
want to
able to
do
do things?
everything that I'm saying. They want to do everything. You know what's crazy? They want to do everything that I'm saying, right?
Mhm. And
They
don't know
do.
how.
No, 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 no. They want to do everything that I'm saying. They just don't want me at the table.
Ah, I got you.
Ain't that
Yeah.
weird as fuck?
Yeah. That's how they think though. Like the student has to become the master, that type of mindset. Like, no, it don't go that way. Y'all make it go that way. That's how y'all operate. Like, there has to be a predecessor. Only if necessary, right? Like when your time is literally up. Maybe because
Like we listen,
age or
man. We
whatnot.
as the Atlas family, I want to tell you, if we turn our back on this journey right now, then that's the only thing that can make it a fail. If we give up,
Mhm.
right? As long as we keep moving forward with pure intent, you know what I'm saying, then the universe is going to see us through all of it. As long as we don't get in nobody else's way or
Mhm.
stop nobody else, I promise you the universe is going to see us through all of it. You know what I mean? No
I
matter
agree.
who's in the circle, no matter what, like as long as we operate on pure intent, right? The right people gonna come because that's how the universe bless you. The universe bless you through people. Now you could be stubborn and live in your ego and not take the chance, right? But
Mhm.
I like to grab life by the horn, you know. So I know I know it's gonna come through the form of somebody. I just don't know who that
Mhm.
somebody's gonna be, right?
Right.
So a journey of 1,000 miles begin with a single step. If you never take that single step, you ain't never gonna get to the end of that journey.
Right.
I would
Right.
like to see uh at least one peaceful place down here. You know what I mean? At least one
Mhm.
peaceful collective where we gather and actually build the homestead, build, the houses for each other, you know what I mean? And some small community, right? Shit, I want to build a diner in the middle of the community where everybody got to go to eat at for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And you ain't got no motherfucking gas stove or nothing in your house and shit like that. So you got to go to the diner to eat. Everybody got to go get to know each other unless you buy,
Right.
unless you buying the little stuff that you can just eat at home or whatever, ordering it from the diner. But that's going to bring in the food for the diner. That means you got to keep on putting the vegetables and stuff back in it. That's how you
Oh my
build.
God. That remind me of this show that I watched. I don't know if y'all seen it on FX. It's called From. Did you ever see that show?
No, listen. TV is a trap, man. TV plays with your emotions. You watch these episodes and it traps you at the end. You can't wait for the next one. Then the season leave you at a cliffhanger. Some other seasons don't come back. I'm waiting for like 15 shows right now to, I've been waiting for 6 months to a year for some of these shows. It's crazy. You know what I'm saying? They be leaving me in a cliffhanger. They be. I'd rather just
The
wait
thing
for
about
like
that show, like
then
when
I
it
just like
comes to
binge watch.
uh-huh.
I'm like
The
a
thing
binge.
about that show I love is like when it comes to like a collective, like it really shows and portrays like a great imagery of like a collective. However, they always have to add, I guess you would call it the carnal into it. And so there's some of that as well. But when you were just talking about that vision of like what the collective would look like in that community and whatnot, it literally just made me think of that show because that's literally what happened. But it's really good. Y'all should check it out. It's on FX. But I know you said you
No,
don't
no,
know it
no,
and
no,
stuff like
nope,
that.
nope, nope.
It's
Not
good. It's
getting
good.
caught up. Nope, nope, nope. I know it's a catch to that. I know it's a catch to that. That shit in season one. You probably still waiting for the next episode. You probably
I'm still
still waiting.
waiting for season 3.
Yeah, trying to nope. I'm gonna watch 2 seasons of
Matter
that
of fact,
shit.
I don't know. I gotta go in
Next
there and
thing
look.
you know, we waiting for season 4 together. Nah, fuck that. Nope. Yeah, I'm good.
That's the best shows though. Like
That's a trick.
Stranger Things.
That's a trap. That's a trap. That's a trap. I promise you it is. Because at the end of it, you be so like ready to find out the next man. Listen,
You just start writing it yourself. Like
right? You know what I mean? Like I'm still waiting for the um what is it? Witcher.
oh yeah, The Witcher.
We're waiting for the Witcher. Still,
Yeah, MGM. Yeah.
they played me on what was that? Something Lane. What was it? I can't remember. They done played me on a couple of them where I'm still waiting on his Dark Materials. They done switched it from HBO to another network and all types of shit. Like they playing, man. Writers,
HBO be with the ish. That's what it is. Like HBO is down. And
writers.
a lot of these shows get canceled because they be telling too much truth, right? Like it be too transparent, it be too deep, it be too
Oh,
telling.
Discovery of Witches too. I'm still waiting on the rest of that shit to come out. The Discovery of Witches, where that witch fell in love with a vampire and all of that shit, and they had to go against each other's family because each other's family was against their love and all of that shit. I'm waiting for that to come out. This
That
witch,
sounds good.
it is. It's a great like look. The witch, her mom and dad binded her when she was a child, so she wouldn't know her powers, right? Because they knew that that they were going to find her and challenge her or test her, and then that's how the faculties kept the secret because they were destroying the ones that was better or whatever, and you know the shadow was always following her, which was like her dark night, and they were never supposed to meet because one was from a vampire covenant and the other one was from a witch covenant, and then they ended up meeting and ended up falling in love, and they had a crossbreed which went against the whole thing, and then they had everybody at the council against them, and then they were able to prove some shit that was inside the DNA and showed that it was always a mixture of blood. That's what kept us all together, right? And then once they was able to show the council that it was the reason why man is the reason why mankind is or certain people are unalive. I ain't gonna say y'all, but
Yeah.
well, the reason why mankind is shrinking is because they separated. The key is we were always mixed. You know what I'm saying? Vampire, demon, all of that stuff was already mixed, and that's what the secret was, right? But they think that they can do it within their own. You get what I'm saying? That's the same fight
Just
that
like
still
everything else. Yeah.
But that's the same fight that still exists right now in the real world. When you
Mhm.
think about it, they think that they're going to do it within their own blood when really it is the mixture that makes the
The
like
magic.
yes,
Yeah.
yes,
You
because
got
it's
to
the
have
mix.
it.
That's how America became the mixing pot. That's how we
Mhm.
did this the first time. Before the Americas, everybody was just fornicating and leaving these kids out. Well, we had a system where, well, the original Ascends did. I don't know about this storyline that y'all come up with, but we had a system where we adopted, and even the adopted was able to, you know, move and use things freely. This is where
Mhm.
our Federal Reserves come in, because everybody was tied to the Federal Reserve. You was allowed to use this however you wanted to use it because it was for everybody, right?
Mhm.
Well, when they found out how we was doing it and how we was building this, right? They did all of this weird shit, put this weird shit in there, and created this whole citizen thing. And once they did that, that's when they created the money system, greenback, and they did all of this shit to stop us from the real operation. We had this shit glorious, you know what I mean? Like when I say we had this shit glorious, we had this shit glorious. Nobody went without. We was all looking out for each other. The banking
Mhm.
system was big because nobody was trying to be greedy about it, nothing like that. Everybody was always just taking what they
What they
needed,
need.
but
Yep.
putting more back. Like it was fucking
Mhm.
beautiful. And
Mhm.
we let them in, we let them see it. They got jealous, fucked it up.
Yep. Like the Black Wall Street. Yep. Everything was straight. We was dependent on. But anyway, aside from that, because I know like that's a start, right? And then you do escalate from there. Um, but yeah, that's what just came to mind for me. So, but yeah, a lot of that history has been wiped away and hidden from us. And, luckily we have scholars that are going out there and doing the research and the deep dives and reading and now having platforms to come and bring forth this information. So it's so much knowledge and wisdom out there that we can get and for free, you know. But that's how it was
For
intended to be
free.
anyway.
They
It's
be mad
supposed
when
to
you
be
put it out
free.
there for free.
It's supposed to be free. That's how it was intended. But you let them tell it. You got to pay thousands of dollars to go to a college or a university to learn wisdom that's not even real. Okay.
Man, listen. Um, some people are about to experience some stuff for keeping this rhetoric going. Like they brought in a bunch of imposter spirits. They got the imposter spirits planting false images on the real ones. You just watched that video where the dude of this house, how he just did Buckner Kennels, right?
Mhm.
Using the police department to do it, right? And he hunted that dude. Listen, he shot at that dude, put the dude in
Mhm.
fear, made him break his bond, all of that shit, right? Even the
Mhm.
Megan chick, he was doing the same thing with Megan. If we go back to his Facebook right now, you'll see somebody left a message and said he must be hunting, right? This is
Mm.
the game. I thought the silent parties was those things with the headphones. And they were no, these are not the silent parties that he's talking about. They snuffing people out. This is the silent party. They're silencing spiritual people. That's why everybody keeps saying what's understood ain't got to be explained. It's a code.
Mm. Mhm.
It's a code. They're all doing it, you know. And when people say, "Oh, they had a spiritual," I mean, cops everywhere had meetings, and it was the secret meetings that they had. This was the secret meetings to snuff out the light. Sandra Bland, right? The whole water thing when he said, "I rebuke you in the name of Jesus," and you better
Mm.
not,
Sandra
right?
Massey.
Yeah, Sandra Massey. I mean, and they told other people that they gonna stop people from being able to say that name. And when
Mm.
in New Orleans, they passed the law to where as though they said nobody can operate a what you call 'em house inside of city limits, right? A boule house inside a city limit, so you can't practice that, right? They are scared of witchcraft and conjuring and shit like that. They are scared of coming. They are scared of it coming back in play, right? So they're scared of our words right now. They're scared of, you know what I mean?
I agree. Yeah.
They're whatever demons they did, whatever they did with this whole Christian thing, all these Christian people thinking that spirituality is going to be the death of them, and their minds are fucking gone. All of them. Some of them been eating pork, and the pork got their mind going crazy. Look at them. You can see them. They're unhinged, but the unhinged is in high places. So they're all going. That's why I said in the insane
Yeah.
world, it's going to be the sane who's deemed crazy.
Look at our government. Like,
Stay
and
away
it's not
from
even
that.
funny.
Yeah,
Okay, sorry,
yeah.
sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Sorry, take it back. Never mind. Let me go ahead and mute.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're trying to rewrite the history, then you know what it is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we can't even fathom how
Right.
big this is.
If we
Like,
know,
on a
we
small
know.
scale. Like, look, I ain't nobody. You know what I mean? I ain't nobody. So who am I to erase? You know what I mean? Like, this is, that you think I'm gonna be the one to stop their operation? Fuck no. If I am on their radar, man, listen, they going. Oh, we got you, Mr. Boston. Yeah, Mr. Boston. We don't have nothing on you yet, but
They just take for granted that light, though. That light hit hard.
they know I'm a problem. You know what I mean? They know
The
I got
same
that glow.
thing that protects you is the same thing that irritates them.
Right. They know I got that glow. You know what I mean? They know that I'm talking to somebody. That's why they said, don't you dare tell God to talk to me. Listen,
Oh my
my
goodness. Yeah,
God will
I
talk
heard
to
that.
you.
I sent so much proof.
Can you please
Of
just
what?
hey,
Are you
listen.
talking about what you sent me?
Hey, listen, stop. If they want to proof, they can go watch his Facebook.
You're right.
He's going live on Facebook every day. He's posting it himself. He's posting the torment that he's doing himself. He said, all I got to do is say something to them and just to get them riled up on his Facebook Live, Freeman Clark's Facebook Live.
What's a live is already like, no, stream? How can you access a live?
Look, she didn't even go to his page or nothing. She just went straight to, how do you access a live? How do we see that? Like, once it's already streamed, how do you get to it? Shut up. You ain't even try to go to his page yet. You ain't even go over there to see. You playing. But that's why I said, like, this shit is weird. And I think they all need to be under investigation. I think, that everybody should go sign that human rights petition, right? Because obviously the police ain't even protecting our human rights, right? And the moment you go to his Facebook page, this is what you see. The moment you go to his page, right? You see the videos. You don't even have to. She's talking about some. How do you access a live? That's what, lady? You playing in my face?
Just
You ain't
go
even
to
go
the
to his page,
channel. Go to the page. That's it. You'll see
right?
the
You ain't even
video.
try that part first. You didn't go to the page first.
You could probably even Google.
You know what I mean?
It's like they didn't
You
even
ain't
want to
go-
look at it.
They didn't want to look. You can go straight to the page. He got videos watching us at night.
How do you access the live when it's done? Come on now.
You know what I mean? Look,
And there's a wallet you guys stolen.
this is the,
Take a
this is
screenshot.
the stuff that they gonna put on us. He's showing us what they gonna do. Look, this is his wallet that he say we stole, that we got.
Mhm.
This is what they gonna say in the future. I want y'all to understand what's about to happen. All right. This is the trooper. This is the officer, right? This is the same one who gave me the card outside.
Yes.
So you
He was
playing
like,
in my
just to
face.
let you know, he did the video and he was doxing you, and putting it
Yeah, right. I'm
on
like,
there.
oh yeah, I already know. Yeah, he already said. Yeah, he already get. You know what I mean? So you playing in our face too, officer. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
He's like, oh yeah, I don't care if
We
you know me.
know that you in
Y'all
communication
always
with
say
him.
that because y'all already know what the fuck y'all got planned for me. So y'all all say that y'all don't care. Like, oh yeah, my badge number is 1239995. Like,
He
come
said,
on,
"We didn't come
don't
here
hit me
looking
with
for names. That's not what we're here for."
don't come here. Don't hit me with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's some weird ass shit. But okay,
Right.
so you know,
It's scripted. It's also
listen,
scripted.
listen, everybody, y'all see that number right there? Everybody call that number 810-227-1051. You know what I'm saying? 810-227-1051, right? Tell them that you are a witness, right? And you would like to be on the list of witness for the case that is Freeman Clark. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all see his name, y'all see his information. So y'all know what officer is involved or in charge of this, right? So if there's a game being played, then it's either him or somebody else that's higher up that's in charge of this. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So y'all make sure y'all take that number and call them or email that. You know what I mean? Email that, right? Pin the number. Then I just put the number in there.
So, okay, based off of that, right? Uh, I would just look up that department, right? And then I would just go to the chain of command, which is typically probably going to be on their website.
And I want to
And
talk to who is it that's in the department that investigate dirty cops? What's that department called? RIR.
off the top, I don't remember, but I'm gonna find it
I
out.
can't
But
think
yeah,
of it.
do it like that, like go to the right department, go to the proper chain of command. That's a trooper. We don't want to talk to a trooper. We want to go above your head. So we're just gonna research the chain of command. I think the top would be the chief, right? So we want to speak to the chief.
Look, and he doxing the shit out this dude. He's showing that he got a license. Well, no, this ain't a
Internal
license. This is
affairs.
an
I'm gonna teach
identification
us it.
card, right? So this is identification only card, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then look at those nasty ass feet.
And fingernails. Just saying.
And then hold on, what was it? Look, he's got this video where he's literally setting up the camera in the window. They're hunting.
Mhm.
You get rid of those. You get rid of them, boss. I hope so. Best of luck to you in the future. Right? This is what they saying.
Oh, that's the spy.
Yeah, this is what this is Corey. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. This is what these people are doing. Right? And then I tell Corey, like, Corey, I'm glad you love his late night horror movies. Great evidence. Tell your boss he is done. Game over. Right? That's what I say.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because they playing some type of game. I didn't know I was involved in the game. I would have prepared for it. Right? So he's at the window watching us right now, and they say this shit is not enough evidence to start an investigation. Right? This type of fucking Hunger Games, human manhunt shit. This is, you know what I mean?
That's why I gave it to
Mhm.
internet.
Right? So this is the type of shit that's happening. Hey. This motherfucking out of breath ass.
Yeah,
Can't
like
fucking
he barely can breathe.
right. And then this Aaron Walters dude, you know, talking about what's the word, fam, right? This is the dude that helped them send the boys over here, right? Them
Mhm.
the young kids. This Aaron Walters, right? And then you got these other people that's involved, right? This person. Let me click on her. Hey, look at that shit. Right?
That's a dude.
Yeah.
No pictures of him.
A lot of these,
Yeah.
a lot of these accounts are fake, though. To be honest, like I looked at a lot of these accounts and they're fake accounts.
I'm not surprised.
A lot of fake accounts.
There he is.
All these.
Hey, look at that shit.
Real person.
Yeah.
Some people have alcohol problems and they encourage bad behavior.
I smell the feet in the fucking air. All you do is think smarter. Think smarter, free. There he is. Hey, look at that shit. Yeah. I smell the feet in the fucking air. All you do
Oh
is
my
think smarter.
goodness.
Think smarter, free. Don't be no fool. That's what they want you to do. So you get hauled off. Nope. Time to move out. In fact, pick you a good spot.
See that? See that face right there? Time to move out. In fact, pick you a good spot. See? This is more dark and sinister than anything.
He's very much taunting. Like,
Right.
bro.
And all the people that's watching it, look, 1.12K people watched it. You know what I mean? So all these people that watched it, they know about this shit.
Some people are curious as to what's going on too.
No, they not. No, they not. There's no way Southline is curious about this shit. You heard them say, my neighbors are like, we let you out here. Deal with it. Handle it. Come on, man. Y'all ain't about
What does that sound like to you? Like, bruh, like
at this
outside of
point, I
this
need you to
dude.
just admit that this is fucked up. I need you to admit that something like this is a cult. Like this is even if your family is involved, like this is still fucked up. You know what I mean? No, because this is a group. This is a group effort.
I don't believe that my family is involved.
So why your family ain't come yet? This dude is online talking shit about you, saying that you're a bitch, saying that you. Hold on, listen. Okay. Hold on, listen. Hear me out before you cut me off and do the feelings and emotions thing, right? Your mom and dad and them are here, right? They can at least give you the money to put the stuff in the storage, right? It's like they don't want, you know what I mean? Their goal is to get you away from me too. You do realize that, right?
That part maybe.
Okay. Because I want you to think about this. When Levi went off, and I was like, Levi, why don't you just leave? Why don't you just get somebody to come pick you up and leave, right? What did Levi do? He went outside and called Tony Jr. Right. Tony Jr. called you and told you, you're picking this guy over your kids, right? Right. And Levi's 18. Why was they so quick to call you about that? But they're not quick to call you about this. That's what I called them out on. Right. So I'm not going to keep on playing this confusing game in my head where it's like, no. Your family is a part of this shit. They want to show you, they don't want to support you because who you chose, right? So they want to show you that they're right? That this person don't just love you for you, this person was using you. And we can't wait to show you that this person was just using you. The same thing he said in the text message, right? No, look at the text message that Freeman sent you, the last text message that he sent you. Let's read it again. Let's read it together so we can slow everything down.
Well, the last one was, it's you two morons calling anonymously. Keep it up and see where that gets you. which one of you is Dip and which one of you is she. That's his last message.
They know it's you two morons calling anonymously. Keep it up. We see where this gets you. Which one of you Dip and which one of you is shit. Okay. So the message before that was, I'm giving you less than 24 hours. Start to return any and everything that belongs to me. I met my lawyer today, and you want any mercy at all, I suggest you start returning all my shit, or don't, and keep listening to deep shit, who's going to end up leaving you, right? So I'm deep shit, right? Who's going to end up leaving you anyway, and I've got you fucking so busted. It's not even funny, actually. It's not even funny. It's actually hilarious. Where do you see the charges at are going to come in? But he's talking because he can't fucking text because he's slow, right? So what's coming in is distorted, right? So let me read it how he talked it, right?
Oh, so he be using like that.
Text,
Yeah.
So he says, listening to dipshit who's going to end up leaving you anyway, and I've got you fucking so busted. It's not even funny. Actually, it is kind of funny. It is kind of hilarious. Wait until you see the charges that are going to come in, right? And dipshit going to leave you in the dust, sell you out, and bet he blames you for shit. You can really be the dumb true love. Is that what you think you got, right? So he's banking on me blaming you for all of this. He's banking on me saying that you're a part of it. He's banking on me leaving you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So this is a game. This is not about the land. He didn't mention nothing about the house just now. He mentioned everything about us. Mentioned nothing about his house. Mentioned nothing about his dogs. Mentioned nothing about his chickens. Mentioned nothing about his cows. Nothing about a golf cart. Nothing about keys. Nothing about a wallet. Nothing about a license, passport, or any of that. The only fucking thing he said was, you keep listening to dipshit gonna leave you, da 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 da. This is your fucking family telling you you made the wrong choice. And they use this fucking weirdo to pull me back here just for some weird ass game. Your family's weird. I mean, you gotta love them because that's your family, but they weird. I don't give a fuck. My family's weird. But is this really all about? I just want to, and he says it in this video. I just want to hear her tell you. I just want to hear her tell you, fuck off. Right?
What? He says that.
Yeah, in this video, he say that. I just want to hear her tell you, fuck off. I'm putting the pieces together. Right? You know, they got a secret spy. Your son calling people, keeping them posted. Who's calling him and keeping him posted? Come on, let's be honest. Levi knows that I don't want to be around him, so he knows if you stay with me that I don't want him around. So the only thing he worried about is his survival. And you are, listen to what I'm saying. Please listen to what I'm saying. Stop responding out of feelings and emotion. I need you to understand this. I'm not trying to get in the way of his survival mechanism, but you are his only means of survival, right? You cannot say what people do when you come in between their means of survival, right? So in his mind, he don't see nothing else but someone stopping and coming in from his means of survival, right? That's it. That's it. That's all. I understand it. I get it, right? Nobody's trying to come into between his means of survival. But I'm not about to have another grown ass person sitting there trying to make me clean up behind him, wash up, all of that shit. So if he don't want to put himself in the operation to do better, that's a him problem, right? That's not a me problem. That's not a you problem. That's a him problem. He's trying to use you for his own personal butler and servant for the rest of his fucking life, right? Once again, that's a him problem, right? All this manipulation, pretending like he's this, pretending like he's that. That's a him problem. That's him being lazy and using autism as a way to hide the fact that he's narcissistic and controlling. And I know that's your son, but you have to understand what we all created. I understand what I created with my kids, right? So you have to understand what you created, right? And your son is very, very controlling. He don't want to like walk on his own, be like he don't want to stand on his own. You know that,
I know.
right? On top of the fact that he neglected himself from learning and having an education, he can't go out there and survive on his own, right? Can't even stay at a job long enough to actually survive on his own, right? He is solely dependent on you, right? And I'm saying that there's no possible way I'm going to build a spiritual community around him because he is unruly, right? So we're at one of those standstills because he's not going to lose you and I can't build nothing around him, right? So he's got to get me away from you. And he's going to do everything in his power to do it, even pick fights with my son. So, however we looking at this, we're still at one of those markers where it's like, hey, we understand it.
Now you just got me killed by steel.
And we can frustrate ourselves, we can get mad, we can get upset. You could, man, that don't matter. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. The same thing he did when we was in Waterford. Watched it every time you gave attention to Mina. I watched them show out. Mina had people come over spend a night. He wanted people to come over to spend a night. You had a girls' night with Mina. He wanted the girl. Like he wants you all to himself. Now we can sit here and keep on denying it, but you're not inside his mind. And you want to deny the things that you see because that's your son. We all do that. See my son do shit that I want to deny, but that's still my son. It doesn't change the reality of things. You can sit here and be frustrated to blue in the face. Levi's not going to cooperate unless Levi wanted to cooperate. And due to the fact that Levi don't want to cooperate because Levi wants to be in control, Levi's going to keep on being a disruption. To an extent. Let me change that. To an extent. Because he already knows, like, come on. But to an extent. What'd you say? Tell us what in the Discord. There's a place here called Pink Taco. I'm sure it's a or you can tell us in the what? What am I telling y'all in the Discord?
Ralph, I gotta go ahead and drop down real quick, okay?
All right,
Because
all
you're
right, all right,
out the room. I'll be in the chat.
all right. Take it easy.
All right, bye.
Oh nah, it's not really like personal because like at this point y'all been along this journey. Y'all keep on seeing the interactions. Levi been in the camera and a part of it just as much as anybody. Like I stand in truth in everything that I do. Like so anybody that is understanding me, they should fully understand it because a lot of this stuff I already tried to shield him, protect him, right? I already tried to protect him. I already did all of that. I already tried to show he used my abandonment against me. He used my OCD against me. He used my, you know what I mean? I already did all of that. So if all I'm doing is constantly protecting you doing this stuff and you keep on showing you don't care about me and all of that stuff, like I'm good. I'd rather just stand in truth and everything. And whoever is hurt by me standing in my truth, I'm sorry that my truth hurt you. But I done put me and my kids through so much already. You know what I mean? Seven been with me through the whole journey. It's times I got to sit down and explain to him, and he's like, "I don't understand why you let him talk to you like that. Why you let him hit you? Why you let him kiss you in the mouth?" You know what I'm saying? And I got to sit there and explain shit to him, and it's not right. It's not fair. You know what I mean? So, you know what I mean? Yeah. I keep on showing levels of love that is unmatched, and they still keep on trying me. So at this point, I'm just going to stand in my truth. You know what I mean? They want me to hate them. They want me to look racist. They want me to look like I don't like white people. They want me to feel some type of resentment. They want me to fuck them. I'm saying that. I'm tired. Like I'm tired of playing this weird ass game. Like I'm tired. You know what I mean? Like I'm doing nothing but showing you love. And not only did you fucking pick fights with me, but now I got my son here and you keep on fucking antagonizing and trying to pick fights with my son. You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up. You know? I protected this kid in every fucking aspects and levels of it. And no matter how much he fucking kept on abusing me or how much he put me through, I still fucking protected him, still showed him love. But I'll be damned if he gonna fucking do that with my son. I'll be damned. You know what I mean? You know, I keep on explaining this to everybody. You know, you could treat me however you want, but you're not gonna play with other people in my life to try to fucking piss me off or make me fucking walk away or whatever the case may be because you feel like you want to control the situation, you know? Oh, Drax. I'm good, Drax. Look at Drax. Drax be coming to check on me when my energies be messed up, don't you, Drax? Oh, I'm good, Drax. You know I'm good, Drax. Come on. You know me. Huh? You know me, Drax. I'm good. I'm just talking. Okay? How are you? You been trying to hang in there? Hmm? You ready for a nice piece of land and ready to roam the land, ain't you, Drax? I know. You miss our walks outside, huh? Little trips outside. Yeah, we gotta get back to that secret place, don't we, Drax? Peace. We got this, Drax. All right, go. Let me see. You good? You need a little shave back there or what? Let me see. Yeah, you do. Got something on your tail. Come on. Where's the brush? You got something on his backside. You gotta get that off. No, life ain't as hard as we make it. We make it hard, you know what I mean? Oh, I didn't turn on the camera. Hold on here. He gonna run now. Look at Drax. Look at him. Drax getting all big. Drax be coming to make sure I'm good. And my energy mess up, Drax be like, hey, you good? Come here. You good? Why you got your paw on my mouth? Yeah, you did. You getting down? You about to get down? What you doing? No, he's not the bobcat. The little bobcat is around here somewhere. Okay. He wasn't going outside anyway. Yeah, whenever I'm going through it, he comes, he pops up, lets me know, like. He reminds me to calm down. He's like, are you good? You good? He only comes over here when I'm like, you know. Or he actually does come over if I'm thinking about leaving. He does come over if I'm thinking about leaving. He'll come over like, you better not fucking leave us. Jackson come over, Jackson B start making it. Y'all remember how much noise he used to make down in South Carolina? Jackson come up and be like, hey, you remember? We in this together, nigga. We in this together, remember? Yeah, friendly reminder type shit. A familiar.
Shit down here, and I want it down here now. You keep fucking around as long as you want. See what the fuck happened? Got the boys rolling up here. Look at that. He'll be here any minute. Imagine how much of my shit they got down there in that room. What's this story gonna be? You want to play dirty dog and take a motherfucking man's medicine? Wait till I figure out what the fuck they've been doing to me. That makes no fucking sense now, does it? If you're in fucking pain and you get off your feet, right? So you slept. It's in the morning. You might be hurting a little later. But at the very least in the morning, right? Supposed to feel fresh. Not skippy. But no. In the morning it's been so fucking painful, I can't even roll off the couch. Can't lean up all the way from the back of my fucking middle of my back. Right where you're shoving that fucking rod down it.
This is what I'm saying, man. You see all of that stuff on his nose, right? Now they telling me that this is not like bond provoking. Like, what are y'all talking about? What more evidence do y'all need that says that he's been sniffing and using? Like, what the fuck investigation do I need to do? You know what I mean? What the fuck investigation do I need to do to show y'all that this motherfucker is, you know? It's like, sir, I don't see nothing. Looks like he has alopecia. Like, shut the fuck, shut. You're playing with me. The dog's out? No. Who locked the door?
Not thinking.
Right. The cop's coming out here so many times and he's on probation. Come on. That's a violation of your probation right there. To have any interaction with the police has to be reported to your probation officer, right or wrong. Anybody know the rules of probation? Any interaction with the police is supposed to be reported to your probation officer, right? So why did the officer not report anything to the probation officer, right? They know he's on probation. So why are they not reporting all of these interactions with the probation officer? Right? So how
I asked them. They said, "What law has he broken?" That's how they said it to me.
any interaction with the police has to be reported to the probation officer. Not any crime with the police, any interaction. If the police pull you over, you have to let your probation officer know, yes, the police pulled me over, da 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 da. You have to let your probation officer know that you had these interactions with the police. That's why I'm saying we gotta wait until after he go to probation, so that way we can see if any of this was reported to his probation officer, because he should openly admit that he has all this activity going on at his house and he's fucking torturing some people.
Well, the message I left her today was like, "Do you know what he's doing to people?" kind of thing. So,
Listen, I want other people to report. Because you see, he sent that text message talking about something. They know it's y'all
right.
that's calling so many times, right? So that means the police is sitting here telling him that multiple people is calling. I mean, he's sitting there with the police.
Well, that would have been animal control, but yeah.
No,
What?
no. He said he know it's y'all that's calling multiple times in the text message. They know it's y'all that's calling multiple times. He didn't say animal control know it's y'all calling multiple times. He said they know it's y'all calling multiple times from different numbers.
Really?
Read the text.
No, I mean,
Let me see. Look at the text.
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that
No, ain't no calls in our message log. Ain't no calls. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no calls in no message logs or anything like that. But, you know, confiscating the phones will take the evidence, you know, will take, you know, any, you know, records, confiscating the phones, you know, the computer, anything of that nature, all of that stuff. So they have to have a way to try to make the, you know, seizure of the phone thing seems legitimate. Like, oh, it's evidence now. They know it's you two morons calling anonymously. Keep it up. See where that gets you.
bit by a bunch of ants around outside.
Why you keep on trying to make it seem to people you don't got nowhere to go? Why you keep on saying go where?
Because
Look at your Facebook.
The get up and go right now.
That's the you can't you keep on responding to them how they want to respond to you. Like you keep on responding to them like you're a Dando in distress, like you're looking for pity, like you're looking for sympathy, like you're looking for them to no. Tell them I will fucking leave when I get my shit. I came in here with my shit. I'm gonna leave with my shit. Don't keep on responding like, oh, and do what? And what am I to do? What am I to like you in an unknowing type of place? Stay firm. Just tell them. I mean, really, if you're gonna respond, at least respond with strength. If you're gonna give them any type of response, respond with strength. Don't respond with, what am I to do? There's nothing I can do. No, respond with strength. No, because somebody said you have no furniture, you should just worry about your kids and get out, which is true facts. But wouldn't that be how somebody want to leave you asked out without nothing? You know what I mean? So I see people who say in the midst of tornadoes and shit like that, they be like, I'm not about to lose all my stuff. My whole life is in that house, right? But then in this situation, dealing with a narcissistic motherfucker, y'all want to say, just leave your stuff there. No. So he can feel like he got a victory? Fuck no. I'm tired of them getting victories over us. We're going to get every fucking thing out of here safely. We're going to call the fucking police when we leave, and we're going to drive the fuck up out of here safely, an hour away to where we're supposed to be fucking going. If that man is not staying at home with that ankle monitor on, he has already talked to his probation officer. Thank people. It's not that type of monitor, dumbass. It's to monitor so he don't have alcohol in his system because he broke it with a violation of driving under the influence and having substances and stuff like that in the car. So stop acting like you know what type of monitor it is, and act like you act like you know what's going on, and you don't. Okay? And nobody is talking about being broke is no excuse to stay on this property. Nobody wouldn't be fucking broke if we didn't buy a weed eater, buy fucking food, spend gas money taking him places, give him money to fucking stay here. Like y'all keep on making it seem like somebody's fucking broke. No, the pussy tried to put us in a fucking trick bag where he kept on taking our fucking funds and acting like he was fucking, oh yeah, we get a little bit of money for this. I don't never go nowhere without paying my way. That's why as soon as we got here you go, $250. Here you go, another $250. Fuck out of here. Y'all weird. Y'all, yeah, that's why I say y'all weird. He had an arrangement with her as to, get some, whatever. When I brought mines in, I'm like, hey, listen, I'm gonna get this guy some money for us being here because I know that's extra. Even though we doing the work, we gonna work for free. We gonna give him the money to be here, and we gonna get the fuck on. Y'all the ones that's trying to stop us from getting the fuck on, so y'all could paint some fucked up ass picture. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Trying to make it seem like y'all didn't orchestrate this shit. Act like somebody broke. I wasn't broke getting the fuck here. I wasn't broke when I was cutting fucking grass. I wasn't broke when I was going to spend money to buy fucking weed eaters to cut the fucking grass. I wasn't broke when I was giving them money for this and money for that. Wasn't broke when we had to go to the fucking T-Mobile and buy a Wi-Fi box. Wasn't fucking broke then. Ain't fucking broke now. Just because y'all value money differently, y'all value money. I value people. Keep on trying to scream out broke this, broke that, broke this, broke that. Nigga, all the money in the world doesn't even fucking matter if you sold your soul for it. That's why y'all still out here doing fucking evil and wicked shit. That's why he all coked up with the shit all on his nose right now, sitting there talking to the police, saying, I know y'all got a mole and da-da-da-da-da, and y'all need to get out here and take care of this. And
You got the, what you call it? I can't think of what you call it.
in the same circle, they targeted you.
Some kind of nerve block.
And they pulled me in.
And ever since I got it this time, I did it with no wife girl. Did it straight like a soldier. I'll tell you what, I hurt like fucking hell after that. For a few fucking days. Pain like never.
You got baby?
Now,
Your mom got baby?
fucking morning it's back. I stopped taking his food.
I'm about to say, you might have been adopted.
And when I walked into an area, I hit with it like a brick fucking ball. When I tell you the story,
okay.
imagine your
You
knees
might have
starting
been
to give
adopted
off.
into that family. That's probably why
And
they.
you're trying to catch your balance. Instead, you're just doing the weeble wobble. How's about that? And then you just give out and fall the fuck over. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's something dangerous. I need to call my probation officer. Trying to tell her shit. It ain't gonna work. And it's still my fucking medicine.
See? So that means he probably got the probation officer in his pocket. You know what I mean?
I don't know. She was like, what is his name? Oh, what? He doing what? She was like, tell me more. Why aren't the police investigating? You need to tell the police that he's out on bond and they need to go in there and da-da-da-da. I told them. Yeah,
The police ain't do nothing.
no, and that's why I told her.
So she
my
probably
phone
knows
was-
that he's got corrupt police working with
Right,
him.
Probably. But, she's in Monroe County, so it's a different.
I know, but she knows that he's got police working for him. Probably by the way he talked to her.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Who does that shit? Try to help her out. Then I can't call you right now, buddy. Because
I only got one.
I got the fucking law on the way.
Only got one.
So I gotta get my lasso and shit. In case this motherfucker tries to run. As soon as I hit him with that fucking one, hey, ain't that right? So what are you motherfuckers gonna do when I meet my fucking lawyer on Monday and I tell him to have your phone records pulled? You motherfuckers were sitting there texting away. Gotcha. That fucking old cowboy, his son bitches always got one more fucking move now, don't he? So, we're gonna get to see this all live. You get your ass Mark right the fuck out of here. And I hope you go to fucking prison for life. But the shit you guys are doing. And then you got those accounts set up. They're gonna charge you for that shit too. Look at here. And I tell you what, I can't wait to find out what the fuck they've been giving me. Is this something dangerous? When I was fucking walking back up, it was like, I don't know, it's almost like someone fucking blew something. And when that motherfucker hit me, I just couldn't fucking walk no more. Crouched to a fucking point, and then my legs gave out. And I was fucking crawling. And this motherfucker pops up. Hey man, her fucking trifling trick ass. Smirking and shit. Like she's all fucking funny. He who laughs last laughs the fucking longest.
Look at this shit. He's like, when I was here, did you like drug him or some shit? He's talking about here, like we drugged him and then walked up like smiling and laughing and shit. Like he's up there watching some weird ass fucking movies, like dreaming some shit or some shit. Like,
I hope you're getting enough little sleep. You're not gonna stay here again, buddy. I know where you're going. And I'm gonna fucking see to it. And wait till they go down there. I'm gonna give them authorization.
yo, everybody go to his go listen right now. Hold on, I want to see y'all comment the hell out of this shit. Copy the link. Everybody just go to this page and fucking fill the comment section up. I'm talking about go bananas in the comment section. Oh, now everybody don't got. Damn, never mind then.
Search the whole house. Yeah, check it out. All the shit they've been stealing from me right down there packed in the room. These fuckers ain't that fucking bright. Sure, you're fucked too. And if you think for 1 second, I'm gonna have any fucking mercy on you, I strongly suggest you talk to God. And I strongly suggest he don't say shit to me. How's about that? How's about that for payback?
That's the girl right there. You know what she said? She's like, and he gonna tell. He said, "Angels." I didn't say that, angels. This that same shit.
It is. That's what it reminds me of.
It's that same shit. Don't listen to her, angels.
And see, I ain't no fucking body, but you two motherfuckers. I just got that fucking award. Look at that. I can't fucking wait. And look at me, still sucking a little soft heart, wondering if I'm gonna let a little something off. Fuck no, I'm not. I got you motherfuckers, and I kept telling them, listen here, you fucking idiots. You dip and shit. You ain't that fucking bright. Put me on there with your followers. I almost got her to do that. He didn't want to do that. He just wanted to go hide down there, hoot and holler to himself, make up fucking little stories. I tell you what, I got a fucking story here now, don't I?
Did you ever download the StreamYard link and send it to him?
I have him live.
On the phone, text message to him. Copy the link, text it to him so he can come up on the live. As soon as he click on it, it brings him up into the StreamYard backyard. Let me give you a new one.
You're doing it just
That's crazy. It's accurate. It wasn't lying. As soon as I
Look at this shit. Just for being fucking honest. Oh, man. Hey, look at that shit. And my house fucking sold on top of that. Look at that shit there. Fuck motherfucker. Oh, almost 600 fucking thousand. Ooh, still a little money on the door. Let's go fucking around. Look at this shit. I'm gonna fuck. Hey, I just popped out and fucked him right in the ass. Ha! I tricked that motherfucker. So dumb. I told you, Today was the fucking day. Patience. I had to fucking sit back. Why the fucking law let these two dipshits fucking go around in my house wherever the fuck they wanted? And this little dumb motherfucker's popping my fridge open. He's turning shit off. He's emptied my propane fucking tanks off my grill. Really, I'd rather just fucking climb right upside the fucking little peanut brain he's got and crack it right open. But no violence. Thanks, murder free. Thanks, murder.
Every time I listen to these, I hear a little bit more I didn't hear the last time.
I got you, you motherfucker. I'm gonna write a book now. Hey, sure, you wanna help? Look at that. Maybe you can raise the money for it. This is gonna be fucking good. And I told that stupid motherfucker, he won. Well, you want me to put you on with your followers? Fuck yeah. Put me on with your followers. Cause I'll fucking snatch them. Cause everybody fucking loves me. I'm fucking funny, I'm cute, and I'm fucking.
This was 1 a.m. yesterday morning. This was 1 a.m. yesterday morning. Before he came downstairs at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Before he came back the next day with 4 people.
Right to people. Just like I was the fucking Char's little bitch ass. She had nowhere to fucking go. And you know what?
See, this the thing. This the thing. He's lying, saying that she had nowhere to go, because the whole plan was for her to find the place up here that she was going to manage and work out of, right? So she already had 2 places. He was on the list, and then Allen, Michigan, right? So she already had 2 places up here. Yeah. Then we had the place in North Carolina. So even when we were talking, she was saying, like, I said, listen, you could do that, or you could just head down here to North Carolina, right? So it's not like she didn't have a fucking place to go, right? So for him to sit there and say that, it's a fucking lie. We were literally trying to use our time wisely because of school and everything, right? Seven's got to get back in school next year. Everybody else is good, but Seven's got to get back in school next year. So we was trying to use the summertime wisely to find the places that we were going to build at before school start back up, and that way we can have an idea of everything. So he's lying, right? And the fact that he's sitting here playing this whole, like, he have nowhere to fucking go. I looked out for her ass. Like, that's a lie. How the fuck did you look out for somebody if you making them work for you to get your, because the field was worse, you know what I mean? Making them work for you to get your field right and everything like that, and paying you, how the fuck is you sitting here screaming you looked out for somebody? You mad because you thought you found somebody who was so broken that she was going to accept any type of treatment. You know what I mean? Probably didn't expect her to come with an Atlas family or a support system or anything like that, right? Probably thought the person that she was talking about online was just some online persona, something like that, right? Didn't know that we fucking really pop up in real life. Was shocked probably that we popped up in real life, right?
Let me tell you how bad I screwed myself doing that. Because I could have fucking took on a person to live in the fucking basement, and I could have collected. I gave her $1,200 rent. I know I can get 12 to 15 for that fucking place. She talking. Let's not even call it 3. Let's drop it down 626. He talking about first and last. Look at that. A nice chunk of change that came right through real fast. Instead of fucking trifling ass bitch that just fucking landed on my fucking table. Chopped her up on the day. That motherfucking cowboy. Yeah, I got to get this. I got myself a book deal on this one here. Oh, yeah. You're not gonna believe this shit. The fucking cops kept telling me to get away. That motherfucker threatened me even once. I said, man, you know what the fuck's going on around here? This cowboy. Yeah, I ain't the one doing no fucking wrong. I understand you guys got some rules, but you also got some fucking sense.
I think we need about like 100 more to rent the U-Haul for a day or something like that. And then
rent the storage unit, which is like another $75.
oh shit, I forgot about the storage unit.
I am gonna talk.
Hey,
to
plan, where the fuck is this money at? This shit should want to add sensitive already. They showed me I put in all my right information. They showed me that the $500 something is there.
In AdSense?
Yes. Or no, it didn't go from AdSense yet. It didn't go from YouTube to AdSense yet, but I put in my payment and stuff like that. So it should. I'm gonna check AdSense tomorrow because today is 21st. So maybe it's there now, and I just have to put it in to transfer it to my PayPal. But I'm waiting for it to come from the YouTube thing to go over to the AdSense, so that way I could put the amount in. Because right now my AdSense balance is at 0. I don't know if it takes time to register that it went through or whatever. Everything on. I ain't tripping.
Fuck you mean? He can walk around my whole fucking house where the fuck he wants. Yeah, squatters. No, I don't have squatters because they're on their way out of here. Fucking any minute, the whole fucking kit caboodle's coming.
See? So at 1 o'clock in the morning, he had already called the cops in the middle of the night to come. So he already had the cops working for him. That's the crazy thing about this. They really think they slick. You got the cops in your pocket. So you thought you was going to be that one. I outsmarted him. I got him. He ain't that bright.
Typically, he uses people that have like criminal records or like, problems with their substances. And so they, because they do, these things with him, he then uses that against them and like bribes them into doing other things or blackmails them really.
Well, as you can see, none of that worked in this direction. So next try. Next method. Next, you know what I mean? Because this ain't work. Obviously, this didn't work. Whatever the fuck it is that he tried, it didn't work. So he's going to have to try something different. I know he's getting frustrated. I know he's getting tired. Motherfucking feet swelling up on his ass. You know what I mean? Can't nobody do nothing about that. See, look, it's 0 right there. So ain't nothing get over there yet. Fuck. 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 He has the cops in the payout. Ain't no nothing moving in this world without intentions. And if your intentions ain't pure, ain't nothing moving. Yeah, he done paid out a bunch of people. It's probably why he ended up selling everything for the payoffs. I'm telling you, somebody's dirty in this. That's why he's
Listen to the boys out. Get everybody out there that you guys got. One guy wanted to get all fucking pissy.
See, he said he told the police, get everybody out there that you got, right? And then he said one guy wanted to get all pissy because the amount of paperwork. Because it's going to be a lot of paperwork because I got kids. So it's going to be a lot of paperwork. You get what I'm saying? They're mad at the amount of paperwork. They would love for me to get rid of Nasir and Seven. I know. Y'all, they would love for me to get rid of them and be here by myself. Right? Less paperwork. Right? Right now, too many statements got to be given. They got to take the statements from the kids. They got to take the statement from Seven. They got to take the statement from Nasir. Right? Those hold truths. You know? That's why y'all on the YouTube. That's why y'all on here trying to say, just get the kids out of there. Just get the kids out of there. Yes, I know what y'all doing. Y'all want me to be by myself. That's what y'all hoping for. Y'all are banking on that shit. I know what the fuck going on. That's why that dude looked around the corner and said, oh, you got kids with you too? Because y'all know what y'all doing. This is a whole fucking snuff job. It's a whole fucking snuff job. You know? Paid for by the following.
Because he had to keep filling out paperwork. Imagine how fucking pissed off I was. Especially you watch a 2 fucking bit piece of shit just keep on smiling. And stealing my mail. Trying to make me miss court dates. And then she found out there was information.
Now watch like a week from now or whenever, when everything is back on good terms, watch how people pop up in the Discord like, oh, I was on vacation for a week, or oh, I was here for a week, I missed everything that went on. Watch how they act like they don't know what the fuck was going on. Watch. There's more people in our Discord that's behind this shit than anything.
She ordered the paperwork about the house. So she fucking got the mail. She set her fucking thing up for a fucking to tell her right when the fucking mail gets here.
Is there a
So she's beating me to it.
tell you when your mail gets in the mailbox?
They ate my shit. They stole my fucking my golf cart keys. They stole my golf cart. They got my fucking moped fucking keys. They stole my fucking wallet. They stole my fucking credit cards. They put the motherfucker put cameras. And so she put something up. That fucker was taking it. So I'm gonna get ready for the law here. And I'm gonna stay right on this motherfucker.
And they've been doing this. Like, this is how they was watching me in South Carolina. In South Carolina, I had them cameras hooked up, right? And, you know, certain people had access to them cameras, and they were watching me in South Carolina when I was in South Carolina, right? And they don't want to, they keep on trying to act like they don't know that I know that they've been watching me for a while, and they've been doing this shit for a while. And that's why they pulled me back up here to Detroit. And I'm not even from Detroit. You know what I mean? So that's how I know this shit bigger than me.
Did they get here? This is gonna be fucking good.
But remember, I called the police in South Carolina, and the police didn't show up for a whole fucking month. I called the police January. They didn't show up till February.
And I can't fucking wait. Hey, Char, I know you're watching it somewhere. I want your autograph on that fucking thing here.
That's how I know my name is on
Give it. I'll send it down there to go to prison. I'll march my ass right in there. I want your autograph right on it. I want you to sign. You two-faced fucking bitch. Put that fucking pen down. I don't want anything from you.
No, my autograph. No.
You just want to come down there and rub it in your face and then say, I don't want anything from you.
I want you to feel pain. That's what I want. God says you ain't supposed to hate. This one's getting tough. So you're going to have to fix me on this one, God. I'll pray later. But this girl here, she's got to go. She got to take her off this planet. You know what she's doing. Take her home. I don't know where it's at. I'll get her gone. Please get her the fuck away from me. I can't remember to see her face again. I sure don't want to see this little fucking basehead's fucking face again. I do want to see his followers, though. Goddamn, they look good. They're sitting there like, hey, that goddamn free bird, he is something else. Shit, let's go on down there and do a retreat. Look at that. That fucking book deal. I'm fucking on to someone that I told you a long time ago. That old boy's he's on to something. Let's see. I was gonna penetrate it the fucking right way.
See that right there. Him keep saying, I told you a long time ago, that old boy's on to something. I was gonna penetrate it the right way. That mean they've been watching me for a fucking while. They just don't want me at the table. Listen to this shit. They don't like my arrogance, my cocky, I don't want to bend the fucking knee. They've been wanting me in these little fucking secret societies. I keep refusing that shit. You know what I mean?
To go to prison, I marched my ass right in there. I want your autograph right on it. I want you to sign. You two-faced fucking bitch. Put that fucking pen down. I don't want anything from you. I want you to feel pain. That's what I want.
To my face. You just
God says you ain't supposed to hate.
camera.
This one's getting tough. So you're going to have to fix me on this one, God. I'll pray later. But this girl here, she's got to go. She got to take her off this planet. You know what she's doing. Take her home. I don't know where it's at. I'll get her gone. Please get her the fuck away from me. I can't remember to see her face again.
Now I want you to think about that. This is somebody that knows your family, and he said that, knowing that your family can look at this live and see
I sent it to them.
that he told God to take you off this planet.
Mhm. Which is like a boomerang effect for him.
I know, but listen to what I'm saying. If your family don't see this as demonic, or why is they worried about who you with? They so worried about me,
Oh, no. Well,
right? They so worried
some of
about
them
me,
are.
so pressed about me, right? But they don't see this as disturbing, that he talked to God and wish God take you off this planet.
Just don't want to see this little fucking basehead's fucking face again.
They don't think he's serious.
I do want to see his followers though. Goddamn, they look good. They're sitting there like, hey,
That's 'cause
that goddamn free bird, he is something
that's why
else.
they don't.
Shit.
The reason why they don't take them serious is because they in on it. That's why they don't take them serious, because they in on it. None of y'all take him serious. But the person that he's putting in fear and the person that y'all praying on, that's why none of y'all take him serious. Because there's more of y'all they're in on it. That's why. Now, I don't know, like however y'all play this, at the next family event, I hope y'all give out the best actor award for this one. Because I'm going to make y'all work. You know what I mean? So y'all, somebody's gonna get the best actor award out of this, because I'm gonna make y'all work. Y'all not about to put no false charges on me, but not about to play no game with my life because y'all evil or wicked. I'm gonna make y'all work. I'm gonna do it with love, but I'm gonna make y'all work.
Yeah, let's go on down there and do a retreat. Look at that. That fucking book deal. I'm fucking on to someone that I told you a long time ago. That old boy's he's on to something. Let's see. I was gonna penetrate it the fucking right way. As soon as she started telling me about this, we're gonna take your your surgery.
I know Tony is
I'm gonna
scoring.
do a GoFundMe. No, the fuck you're not.
Tony is scoring, and that's who this is.
I need access to your fucking patient.
Why you think
you're not getting it?
Tony said he's not gonna be around?
She put those fucking things up there.
Ironically,
without my fucking permission.
That he
To
got to
sit
go
there and say stuff about
Tony and them
who's
won't
injured.
pop up until Friday.
And she's got 4 things up there to collect money. And not one of them. Every one of the
Cat, hold on.
You say what?
The cat. I knocked over the
Go check on it, Levi. Hey, you big as hell, scary as shit. Every fucking noise, you running scared. You 6'3". You could talk crazy to me and my son, but you keep on fucking acting scared of every fucking noise. Joe, Tony, scare the tiger ass out of here.
Payouts go to her. And come on, you guys are brighter than that. If anybody gets her any fucking money, you fucking earned it. Oh, right now they're probably bailing ass out the fucking window. I'm keeping an eye out. Keep an eye out. So I said, oh boy, when I get here, this is gonna be good. And old Freebird take on the whole fucking squad. Dude. Oh, fuck. This doesn't matter. Now you watch that, Char, you little bitch, because you're gonna see my fucking face for the rest of your fucking life. All right. I'm gonna come on down there and visit you. Put me on your list. Oh, yeah. Hey, watch how this goes. I'm gonna turn this into a little slick swing here. As you can see, as quick as that was brilliant for me to be recording it live. As soon as I hit them little bird brains with, what are you gonna fucking do when I meet that lawyer on Monday? And I tell him I did his job for him already. Pulling phone records. Them little motherfuckers, they're dumber than shit. We'd be at the grocery store, and she'd be texting him, hey, get some of the song I can hold it. Back and forth. He was rifling through shit. I'll tell you what, I'm not giving you no fucking break. Hell. In fact, whatever fuck punishment they do give you, I'm gonna beg to give you more. In fact, I'm gonna talk to the big man. You said that today earlier to YouTube shit. Oh, Freeman, you're just mad. You're just mad because you're smiling. Well, let me tell you something, motherfucker. I always fucking smile. Even when I fucking laugh or I fucking cry, I fucking smile. You see this here? You little dipshit. Let me show you something.
He don't even know what side. He don't even know what side his own fucking tattoo on. Look at him. Look at him looking. Listen, this motherfucker is looking for a tattoo on his own face. If you don't know your face by now, like that's how you know he high out his mind. This motherfucker is searching for a tattoo on his own face.
And you can see the crap on his nose right there, right? Isn't that?
Yeah, that's dried up. That's dried up.
You see that? You know what the fuck that means, here? I had a sister, you fucking idiot. And when she passed, people always ask me why I fucking smile all the time. That's so you know, even when I'm fucking smiling, I'm fucking crying on the inside.
Look, he wanted to cry right there. He wanted to get emotional so bad right there. Even when I smile, I'm fucking crying on the inside. He wanted to get emotional so bad right there. But the demon took back over. Watch. Look, watch the demon take back over. Look.
So you two fuckheads. Can fuck off and I got your fucking names now.
Oh, shit. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. This motherfucker diabolical. He is so mad that he can't get my energy. He is so mad.
In fact, I want to talk to the big man. You said that today earlier to you, dipshit. Oh, Freeman, you're just mad. You're just mad because you ain't smiling. Well, let me tell you something, motherfucker. I always fucking smile. Even when I fucking laugh or I fucking cry, I fucking smile. You see this here? You little dipshit. Let me show you something. You see that? You know what the fuck that means here? I had a sister, you fucking idiot. And when she passed, people always ask me why I fucking smile all the time. That's so you know, even when I'm fucking smiling, I'm fucking crying on the inside. So you two fuckheads.
I fucking cried.
Okay, fuck off, and I got your fucking names now. I did all the work. I want all my money. And if you got any fucking sense at all, I'd be running like hell for the fucking woods. Asking me, what can you give me? Let this go. And I'll tell you nothing. I just wanted the joy of hearing it tell you, fuck off. You know what? I just thought of an idea. We are going to throw a party. Yeah. We're going to throw a party in the name of Shark. We ain't got to get no razor for it.
We ain't gonna get no razor for it.
I think a fundraiser, but
Oh no, we ain't gonna get no fundraiser for it.
what the?
I'd be running like hell for the fucking woods. Asking me, what can you give me? Let this go. And I'll tell you nothing. I just wanted the joy of hearing it tell you, fuck off.
You old little motherfucking Osamity Sam, motherfucking looking.
Sleepy dwarf.
I just wanted the joy of hearing her tell you, fuck off. Okay.
Every time I see him, it's Sleepy dwarf.
You know what? I just thought of an idea.
Everywhere we go.
We are going to throw a party. Yeah. We're going to throw a party in the name of Shark. We ain't got to get no razor for it. We'll just throw a party. A fucking salute. Bye-bye, bitch. Look at this shit. Man, oh man, what I tell you? Oh, I got me 102 fucking followers. Listen here, dude. All you do is you sit down there and fucking little video game. I think you're an idiot. I tell you what. All you gotta do is introduce me to your followers. So he'll go down there and he's saying shit to him or showing him shit. Look at this motherfucker. He don't wash his ass or he don't this, that. Takes me off the thing. So I can't see it. Well, listen. I got people everywhere. They tell me every fucking thing. Now let me tell you something. I got fucking people that I didn't even ask. And they're fucking taking and documenting the shit off of her page. The whole fucking time. Everybody loves me. Fuck off. I am never gonna forget this fucking day. This is like the fucking favorite fucking day of my fucking life.
I'm dealing with kids, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man. I'm dealing with adult kids. This motherfucker act like he was about to get a new toy or something. This is gonna be the most favorite day of my life. What the fuck? You is not about to go to Toys R Us today. The fuck is you talking about? This is gonna be the bestest day of my life. Fucking titties out and shit.
Besides having my fucking kids and walking the aisle, that was pretty cool too. But I tell you what, I'm gonna give this kind of look too. Should I get my shades out? You want me to see my seriousness? I won't concentrate on sleep all the time. I think they're still mad at me for the old shit that I pulled back in the day.
See?
He said the cops used to mess with me at one time. I think they still mad at me for the shit I pulled back in the day.
And documenting the shit off of her page the whole fucking time. Everybody loves me. Fuck off. I am never gonna forget this fucking day. This is like the fucking favorite fucking day of my fucking life. Besides having my fucking kids and walking the aisle, that was pretty cool too. But I tell you what, I'm gonna have this kind of look too. Should I get my shades out? You want me to see my seriousness? I don't concentrate on sleep all the time. I think they're still mad at me for that old shit that I pulled back in the day. You know, over here when old fucking dipshit back and stole my shit. And then they wanted to fucking come kick in my door for a phone. But don't know you're not. They came back with a warrant. Opened the door, took that warrant, and left him outside. That guy was pretty cool. I felt bad later. But the job got all done. Yeah. They probably like that's a big mouth motherfucker. And yeah, that's me. But I'm not that shady motherfucker. And I am that motherfucker. I'm gonna show you a good fucking time. No matter what. I'm gonna grab this footage. You see how fucking quick I outsmarted them. And now, as soon as I did that, and they threw the pants down, and it was on fucking Facebook Live. Right there, you got my fucking wallet with my credit cards in it. I ain't even gonna open it up to see if my passport and shit's in there with that. Now we're talking big time felony shit now, ain't it? This is gonna be good. Oh, free ride takes them fucking down. They should give me a fucking job as an officer. I don't want to be an officer. I want to be one of them fuckers that get to ride around on the range. A ranger. That's what I want. I don't want a fucking bigger, fancier fucking cowboy hat.
See? I want a bigger, fancier cowboy hat. That's his demands for taking us down. To ride around on a Ranger and a bigger fucking cowboy hat. This is Fiddler. This is Fiddler trying to stop Kunta all over again. This is Roots. This is the house nigga trying to stop the field nigga.
And I'm gonna get one. And I'm gonna get me a lineup. And I'm gonna get my crew going back. If I agree with the rest of the camp out. How about that? Yeah. We ain't inviting Char, don't even ask. I'm gonna go ahead and get myself ready with my hype music though. Wait for the boys to pull up. But they ain't going nowhere. They'll stay on this old fucking thing here. So they know ain't no fucking tricks in this. These motherfuckers are dumb. I was smart as the fuck. Right? I kept telling them to you. So look, man, the guys not that smart. Really? You think I'm fucking around with your dick and shit? You're gonna make a mistake. I know you already have. And I'm gonna catch you. And all you gotta do is talk some shit to him. Get some distracted. Yeah, that works. Technique to this. Maybe I should teach you. Some of this shit you just have to fucking know. Like how many fucking pills they stole from you. I don't even want to touch the fucking bottle. It's got the prints all over it.
Thank you. Somebody did go over and post. Let me like that. Let me like that.
A full fucking script. Look at that. Look at me in the fucking bottle.
He took that he has in his hand.
Look at that. Then I go back on Thursday.
He's a crazy person.
We still have secret stash. And I run out again. Now imagine this. Imagine the fucking couch telling you you couldn't do nothing.
Fuck.
And you fucking go and lay down. And these folks got cameras. And then they'll fucking take it. Whatever you put in there. Or you stick those hands in my pockets. And fucking going through my pants. And I said, you see shit? Yeah. Who's in the couch? Who's in the couch? Nobody's in the couch. Dog in there. How you doing, Jen? I'm gonna march him out of here just like the fucking president. My neighbors are probably like, what in the fuck? You said you were gonna handle this. We don't have shit like this out here. And we accepted you. And you know what else? She's fucking telling the fucking law that I ain't taking care of my animals.
Where?
Which is bullshit. My dogs sleep in the house. So you get the food in the morning and water. Right? I'm down to fucking 13 or 8 chickens.
You're good. You're good. Take that with you. All right, I'll be back tomorrow. Y'all. I'm getting a real bad crook. Fuck. I'm getting a real bad crook in my neck from sitting like this. All right. Yeah, I gotta lay it down for a little bit.